Hello, Roses! Today we're going to play Honkai Star Rail's new version 4.0. Thankfully, I'm not too late. I have been completely avoiding YouTube just because I am very scared of spoilers, and I know people like to upload cutscenes very early on, so if my model's glitching, the Star Rail isn't updating. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, I love the dragon on the back. That looks so good. This looks so good. He's so cute. Oh my goodness, I love him. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go. I don't need the story yet. We know the drill. Time to depart for next stop. Me and the party car. I guess has arrived. Nico's looking for
A
you.
guest? Huh. Wonder who it could be.
Okay, let's go.
That's my proposal. There's no harm in giving it some thought.
I understand, but the Express's voyages are meant to extend the Silver Rail. That won't change.
But the cosmic situation will. The Legion's threat
Hello,
looms over the universe, and no one can avoid it. Isn't that why you started the trailblazing journey? To connect?
When it comes to the Express's course,
Oh my
I can't
goodness.
make any decisions on my
This is the cutest
own.
outfit ever. Hi, Sunday.
Madam Jade, your olive branch should be extended to everyone.
Greetings, nameless ones. Deliverer of Emphorius. I'm here to celebrate our victory before the Express makes its warp jump, and lay the groundwork for a long-term partnership. On behalf of the Strategic Investment Department, and in the name of Diamond, I hereby invite all of you to Astropolis to discuss our alliance.
Where's Astropolis?
It's the crown jewel of Epsilon, headquarters of Interastral Peace Entertainment. It might not quite match Penacony in terms of glitz and glamour, but in the eyes of IPC folks, it's the ultimate vacation spot.
Let's see.
Might as well think of it as a gift,
No, anytime
celebration
there's a vacation
feast for
arc, bad
allies.
things happen.
and a well-deserved vacation.
Can I get us? Can we get a summer Sunday skin? For like personal reasons.
Defeating Iron Tomb is, of course, a feat worthy of being recorded in the history books. It's something that belongs to the cosmos, and even more so to the Nameless. But you and I both know this is just the beginning. To eliminate the threat of the destruction, all forces must still unite as one. To this end, the Preservation hopes to join hands with the Erudition and the Hunt to establish an anti-destruction alliance, bringing together all forces that can be rallied to the cause.
I'm glad to see the Astral Express is on the list.
You're being too modest. You're heroes who defeated a Lord Ravager, and therefore the most brilliant emblem on this banner. I believe the Trailblaze would make a strong candidate for leadership.
Oh.
I'm truly flattered.
Consider our vote as a show of sincerity from the 10 Stonehearts. So, may I have the honor of expecting your presence?
Every stop the Express makes is decided by all passengers together. Madam Jade, please, give us some time.
Of course. Then I shall wait with anticipation.
Communication with companions. Should that say communicate? Oh man, I haven't seen you guys in so long.
Getting to visit the Interastral Peace Entertainment headquarters and become the leaders of the Anti-Destruction Alliance? Come on, when has anything that good ever just fallen into someone's lap?
Jade is a shrewd businesswoman. Her idea of a leader might not align with what we have in mind. What do you think?
I don't... Y'all, I'm too stupid for this. I'm fine, honestly.
Why? Mind telling us your reasons?
I just told you I'm stupid.
We should agree for now, and take things one step at a time.
Or what he said.
Well, you're not exactly wrong if you put it that way.
But it's still better not to take any risks. This responsibility is too heavy to bear. Even if it makes sense, we must proceed with caution. Besides, it goes against our identity as free people of the Express. Once we accept, the nature of the Trailblaze would completely change. Anyway, we should politely decline for now.
Hey, Pom-Pom.
The IPC's invitation? We've got to think this through carefully.
You're still in your pajamas.
The conductor will respect every nameless's choice. However, since setting sail again, Pom-Pom's seen many once neutral worlds become IPC territory.
Are they gonna buy?
Better
the
be careful with
Express?
Jade's invitation.
Hi, Sunny.
Sunday, what does your gut tell you?
From what I know about Madame Jade, every favor she does is just groundwork to put things in her control.
Oh, I was so confused. I was like, voice where? I feel the same way. The IPC even wants the Express to spearhead an alliance. Probably trying to use us. I feel like yes and like no. Like yes, but also like no. You know what I mean?
I assume there's more to it than that. According to her, the IPC sees the Trailblaze as something to rally behind.
Riding on the Cosmic Alliance's victory over Iron Tomb, having us step up to organize an alliance and integrate forces against destruction under the IPC's blueprint. That's quite a clever move. I suggest we proceed with caution. Even if we become the normal leaders, it won't be easy for us to outmaneuver the IPC.
What do you think?
You want me to say no? Like something, but I can't make decisions. Like if I don't know what I'm getting into, like I just can't make decisions. Somebody else has to do it. I'm like look, as long as we read the contract, like I'm fine. We should probably say no.
Your misgivings are valid. The Express has its own path to follow. It's not the right time to be getting involved in political games. The discussion's over, so let's take a vote. I reserve my judgment on this.
I feel the same way.
I second that.
Also,
Me
we all don't know. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm going for everybody else, man.
I abstain.
After careful consideration, we regret to inform you that we cannot accept your proposal for the moment.
I don't suppose Mr. Sunday put in a good word for me, did he?
As you can see, The Astral Express has made its choice.
But don't make this about him going to jail, okay?
But somehow, you don't seem surprised.
Change takes time. I understand. As Miss Himiko said, it's just for the moment. There's no need to give me an immediate answer. Patience is one of my strengths.
After leaving Amphorius, the Express will seek out a developed world to restock our supplies. When that time comes, our allies from the Strategic Investment Department are welcome to visit us aboard the Express.
In that case, I have another proposal. One that might be more familiar to Miss Himiko. I hear the moon of Planarcadia is full again. I bet Miss Himiko would love to go home and see it, wouldn't you?
He just drops Lord Bob. Go home? Is that where the Express departed from?
So the moon is full once again. I wonder if all is well over there.
Stable
Still
and
odd to think
prosperous
she
as
came from
usual.
Planarcadia.
Planarcadia has long since become one of the IPC's most valuable planetary assets. Although I cannot visit there in person, if the Express passes through Planarcadia, my colleagues will surely give you a grand welcoming ceremony.
That's very thoughtful of you. We'll give it serious consideration.
Sorry for taking up so much of your time. I should get going now. Remember, the gates of Astropolis will always be open to the Astral Express. May the winds be favorable on your trailblazing expedition.
Planarcadia? It's been 15 years since I last heard that name.
It's clear she came prepared. Astropolis was probably just a cover.
Out.
Jade's real objective was to let us know about the IPC's movements in my homeland.
Are you planning to go back and check it out?
Why don't we first explain things to these confused kids? The civilization
Mother,
of
I am confusion.
Planarcadia on Ahatopia is my homeland. And it's also where the Astral Express once crashed and set off again.
Rare to hear you talk about your homeland.
Well, I've been away for so long. To be honest, I'm also not quite sure about this.
Fair enough.
Donhong, March 7th, and you've all grown so much during your
I
time in
aged 1,000
Amphorius.
years, mother.
Each of you has become a truly capable nameless. So you must understand that Jade was right. The Trailblaze no longer means what it once did for the cosmos. Do we keep wandering through space? Or, as she suggested, do we become a core force against the destruction? We should give this question some serious thought before we depart. Going back to where the Trailblaze began again could be a way to reconnect with our original purpose. More importantly, our last stop was really exhausting, so we need to take a proper break. Ahatopia is an Arcadian world steeped in the elation, making it the perfect vacation spot. So, what do you think? That's my suggestion. Give it some thought.
I just don't trust this vacation
Oh,
arc
right.
at all.
Black Swan
I
wasn't
don't
part of our
trust it.
discussion earlier. Would you mind passing the message on to her?
Okay. So Black Swan, your thoughts on this destination?
Aha-topia. That's an ancient world, if I remember correctly.
Are you familiar with the place?
Ah, would you like to hear the databank records, or just the rumors I've heard?
Talk to me all day, I don't care.
Aha-topia is located in the constellation Star Zone. It is said that in the distant past, the Eon of Elation, Aha, once stopped here, turning it into a stage for the masked fools and mourning actors, and drawing travelers from many worlds. After the destruction came into being, this place too was driven to the brink by the Legion's onslaught. Many ancient nations vanished, and the entire world sank into a painted world upon canvas. Fortunately, with support from the Interastral Peace Corporation's Worlds Reborn initiative, Planarcadia emerged from the planar realm, regained its former vitality, joined the Pan-Cosmic Trade Network, and became one of the IPC's key assets and markets. As of today, an array of local entertainment creations originating from Planarcadia has circulated far and wide across the cosmos.
The IPC again?
This information is pulled from the IPC's open source databank, for reference only.
Spill the tea, sis.
After leaving the Xianzhou, I spent some time with the IPC fleet, where I met a fool from this Arcadia. She told me a legend. Aha the Elation once shed a tear there, and thus bestowed a blessing upon the whole world.
A world blessed by Aha?
Hard to imagine, right? In a world blessed by the Elation, even the moon wears a smile. The fool's tales have always been absurd.
I've got no other questions.
Seeing is believing. The best way to understand this peculiar world is to visit it ourselves.
Hello, Marchi.
Have you noticed how Himeko gets lost in thought whenever we talk about her homeland?
Yes.
I'm like the Express's gossip queen, but when it comes to Himeko's past, I'm totally in the dark. I even asked Mr. Yang about it, but all he said was, "I don't know anything about this either."
Did he really say it
So,
like
I
that?
snuck a peek at the navigation log and found...
Care to elaborate?
I found an unfamiliar signature in the logs. Something like... Mura? Based on the timeline, it must be someone Himeko knew. But she's never mentioned it. I bet there's some big secret behind all this.
It's probably trauma. Well, Himeko and Pom Pom. My name is Pom Pom. How would you feel if we really went back to your homeland?
Me? Right now, I'm fine. Just feeling a bit nostalgic. I was just flipping through my first navigation log. Can you believe that was from 140,000 system hours ago? 15 orbital years have passed. I wonder what Planarcadia looks like now. Just the thought of it makes me curious.
I understand how you feel. It's been so long. If I hadn't come across the Astral Express, I'd probably still be wandering around aimlessly.
Before Pom Pom knew it, there were more and more passengers on board.
I'd love to hear all your stories.
I'll tell you about them another time. For now, let's prepare for the warp jump.
I see. Hi, Pokey. It's deep in thought.
When discussing the Alliance, Madame Jade only mentioned the Strategic Investment Department. Perhaps the Anti-Destruction Alliance is just the 10 Stonehearts one-sided initiative.
Don't they represent the IPC?
The IPC is full of competing camps. If I'm not mistaken, all the factions on that list are forces that Diamond is trying to win over. The Strategic Investment Department needs enough leverage to silence their opposition within the IPC. Some olive branch.
Real. I do need more IBC drama. Give me a whole drama of infighting between political investors.
I heard you have some ideas about the next stop.
Where were you leaving us? Was she somewhere?
Sorry, but I'm afraid my journey with the Express has come to an end.
Oh, and people wanted
The
her to
Memo
stay so
Keepers have
bad.
received summons from the Garden of Recollection, so I must return to report. But this journey through Amphorius has given me many unforgettable memories. Your trust, and my small act of rebellion against the Garden of Recollection.
Bye, Black
Covering up these
Swan.
traces won't be easy, so I need to leave quietly. Fortunately, a cremator has agreed to help me out, and she's waiting for me.
Are you ever gonna come back?
If the Astral Express ever needs a memo keeper, I'll be glad to help. When you miss me, gently call out to me in your thoughts. If needed, the lady slumbering within March 7th knows how to find me. If I need help from the Nameless, I will reach out to all of you. Please convey my apologies to everyone for not being able to say goodbye in person.
Make us
Farewell,
sad.
sleepyhead.
Oh, bye, Black Swan. And she's gone. Tell them she's gone. Yeah, I want to tell them she's gone. Cookies. Black Swan has disappeared.
Planarcadia. Another land known as an Arcadia.
Black Swan left the chat.
Clearly, the fall of Iron Tomb has sent shockwaves across the universe. Even the usually scattered memo keepers have received a call to gather. Trust the lady. She's no stranger to dancing on a knife's edge, and she's always made it out in one piece.
She needs to stop dancing with very dangerous ladies. Something bad's gonna happen eventually.
Still thinking about the next stop?
Black Swan went bye-bye.
Is that so? If she chose to leave on her own, she must have good reasons for doing so. I hope the Garden of Recollection has no way of knowing what happened inside Amphorius.
Hi, Marchie.
I wonder what interesting sights await us in Planarcadia. What? She just left like that? Without even saying goodbye? Oh, I was thinking of throwing her a proper farewell party.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. We can be sad
Black
together.
Swan went against the laws of the Garden of Recollection to help us. I wonder if the Memo Keepers will give her a hard time at this gathering.
Wish her all the best.
Yeah, Pathstriders of Remembrance are all really resourceful. I hope her path ahead is smooth.
Without Black Swan, the Express would have never made it to Amphorius, let alone experience this unprecedented adventure.
Instead of treating this as a goodbye, why not cherish these memories and look forward to the day we meet again?
Let the conductor sound a whistle for her, and wish her smooth sailing ahead.
So, what have you all decided?
I'm on board. Let's head to Planarcadia.
You've been on vacation.
After such a tough battle, we all deserve a good rest.
It would be wonderful to visit your homeland.
I have no objections.
Let's go, Boogies.
Since we're all in agreement, Conductor, prepare for the warp jump.
I feel
Attention
here.
passengers! The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on. Destination, Planarcadia. Let's go!
Ah. Yeah, I have a feeling. Oh, she's so cute. Where the heck is she?
I dreamed it again. What a ridiculous dream. Even more over the top than what that guy promised. Looks like the Express has once again taken the wrong route. There's nothing we can do about it. In the river of time, if cause and effect can be kept apart for long,
I want to give her
they're
head
bound to
back
have a terrifying
so
reunion.
bad.
Am I right, Observer? Watching us from behind countless veils. I've been rambling on since the show just started. You must be totally lost, aren't you? Then just forget all that nonsense I was spouting. Anyway, stop looking here. What you should be focusing on is them.
My cutie. The train will liberate somebody. I don't understand how Sunday survived getting hit by
So
the
we're
train.
not
like,
just stopping
twice.
in low orbit this time, but making a direct
I
landing?
think I'd be dead. Genuinely, I'd be dead. I wouldn't even survive.
According to the comms, the officials have prepared a dedicated platform for the Astral Express to dock.
A whole platform? Just for us? Is this some kind of
Kayla's
VIP
is so
treatment
cute.
for
I
coming
love this
home?
outfit. Oh my goodness.
Oh, talk about rolling out the red carpet!
The express has arrived at the station, connecting to local communications.
I'm excited, but I'm scared.
From what I see, the Astral Express is considered a legend across the cosmos. So, preparing a fitting gift would be more than appropriate.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm
Pearl.
Pearl, from the IPC Strategic Investment Department.
Now, in my capacity as the legal
She's like
representative
Princess
and
Coco, baby.
CEO of this Arcadia, I welcome the Express Navigator, Miss Himiko, back home.
Hello, Miss Pearl. This is news to me. I wasn't aware that the Strategic Investment Department had taken over administration of Planarcadia.
As its governing official, I am still in the process of learning. If I can help this planet grow more prosperous, it would be a profound honor.
Hey, thanks for not killing my goat aventurine.
We would be even more honored to have a face-to-face conversation with you.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. While the Express is stationed here, the IPC will reasonably accommodate all your requests, including the one you just mentioned.
Pardon my choice of words, but I sincerely hope that you enjoy your time in Planarcadia so much you never want to leave.
In that case, I'd like to know about recent events in this world. I heard from Madame Jade that it's once again the time of the full moon.
Indeed. I believe it's also welcoming the Express. After 15 years, now that the Phantasmoon of Elation is full again, the Phantasmoon
I just realized this is one of the
will
few
begin
times
as
we're all
scheduled.
gonna get off the train. Unless
The
someone
more
decides to just
lively,
like
the
stay
better.
like at the
During
station.
these divine games, distinguished guests from across the cosmos will be stopping by. This time, along with the Express, a delegate from the Cienjo Alliance has also arrived. Don't be surprised if you happen to run
Yeah,
into them.
go on.
A Xianzhou envoy?
That's right. A big shot from the Yuchui. Since you just arrived, I won't keep you any longer. I've arranged for staff to wait for you at the platform. Feel free to ask them for anything you need.
I love robotic voices.
All of this is a token of appreciation from the Strategic Investment Department to our friends. We hope you'll enjoy yourselves to the fullest.
Madame Pearl's style is different from Aventurine's, but her methods are cut from the same cloth.
Straight to the point, clean and decisive. It's obvious that the Express not going to Astropolis was part of their plan all along.
This could go on forever. They're really pulling out all the stops to form this anti-destruction alliance. Looks like we need to pay them a visit. Whether to understand the CEO's intentions, or to firmly reject their proposal. At least in my homeland, we have more room to maneuver.
I don't know if we're gonna be at Planarcadia
Well,
for
care
a
to join
year
me?
just to reject them, honestly, if I'm being real. Looks like we don't get a vacation after all.
As for everyone else, you're free to do as you please. My suggestion
poor
is,
Wells have to
why
go do
not take a look
business.
around and get to know this world better?
This is also a stop on our trailblaze journey.
In that case, Sunday and I will go gather some intel
Oh
about the
no,
Xianzhou
no, no,
envoy.
no, 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 no.
Huh? Why you two?
Don Hong, I've seen the trailer.
I asked Don Hung to bring me along. I can't appear in public given my identity, but I have a feeling that the Express might need to make some tough decisions in these complicated circumstances. Understanding the Xianzhou Alliance's stance might help us on our journey.
Hey, you had the toughest time in Amphorius. Since we're splitting up, why not make your mission take a break with March? I'm saying this from the bottom of my heart. I'm counting on you.
Oh, thanks.
Same goes for you, March.
Aw, now we'll look like two immature kids just loafing around.
I mean, we still have the personality of like teenagers.
Wow, you grew up pretty fast then.
I'm a core
Don't
adult.
worry, you two. Just make sure to come see me in the parlor car before you leave. I have a favor to ask of you both.
Okay. Shush. Hi, cookies.
I've made contact with the Xianzhou delegation. Sunday, let's head out.
If there is any etiquette I need to follow when meeting Xianzhou people, please let me know in advance.
Alright. We're getting off the bus. This isn't a bus, it's a train. We're getting off the train. I wonder if March is in the room. I don't think she is. Yes, Himiko?
Oh, Marge, you're here.
So, what kind of mission do you have for us?
It's a long story, But what if I told you there was a game being played in a corner of the cosmos? And the winner might become an Eon. Would that pique your interest?
There's no catch.
You two saw that special moon in the sky, didn't you? That's a piece of artwork. Here, a ceremony called the Phantasmoon Games is held every full moon. And that's what I was talking about. The game where the winner becomes an Eon.
Pearl mentioned that name too. Just what kind of ceremony could be so mystical?
Historically, the origin of the Phantasmoon Games is tied to a group of mourning actors. Legend has it that they offered heartfelt stories to the moon, hoping for a chance to have an audience with an Eon.
Is me and Eon really that special?
Not really.
Says the
As far as
person
I
who
know,
has
many
met
factions
Eon
have their
like
own
50
ways of
times.
gaining an audience with them. Like the IPC's tourist package, one-day glory tour of the Amber Lord. Pay 1.8 billion credits and you can get a
1.8
close-up view of Klapoth from an orbital ship at Pier Point.
The IPC is terrible.
But the Phantasmoon Games are different. They're one of the few well-documented ways where you can actually see an Eon and receive their response.
Interesting. Could this Ion be...
Aha, the Elation. Legend has it that they personally started the Phantasmoon Games, though their motives remain a subject of much speculation. Aha is also one of the Eons closest to humans. They have left behind countless pranks, with this miracle of Aha-topia being one of them.
What's the deal with becoming an Ion?
According to historical records, when a supplicant rises above the rest, the elation will manifest, listen to the victor's wishes, and share their authority for 1 minute. Considering this Eon once injected all their power into a noblesse worm, it's not surprising they would do something like this.
What does it mean to become an Eon for a minute?
Among past winners, some sought ultimate power, some yearned to erase their past regrets, and someone even stored this planet within a scroll painting. But how their wishes were granted and what became of them, only rumors remain, and no one knows the truth.
Well, what are we gonna do?
The first signs of the war among the Eons are beginning to show. I believe this is why the IPC has been positioning itself here for years.
With the
When I
Holy
saw
Grail.
the Phantasmoon at its fullest, I became even more certain. This ceremony to commune with the Eon, whether genuine or not, could be the turning point that determines the destiny of the cosmos. With all eyes on these games, the IPC won't be the only ones with ulterior motives. The road ahead will likely be fraught with hidden dangers. But what's important is that you make your own decisions, such as whether you'll take part in these grand games, and if so, how. I have only one mission for you both.
I'm scared, but like also
Explore
like
and
excited.
understand this world in your own way, as the place where the Trailblaze began anew, and my homeland. You might hear completely different versions of what I just said from others. Trust what you see with your own eyes, and believe in what you choose to believe.
Thank you, Mother. Whatever happens, I'm okay with it. I trust your guidance.
Me too. I won't let him walk ahead alone.
I see you already have your own thoughts on this. In that case, everyone's got a mission to take care of now. Welt and I are going to meet Pearl. We'll see what kind of surprise she has in store for us.
So we're probably gonna get into like Sparkle shenanigans. They're gonna meet Pearl, and then Don and Sunday are gonna go see Yoko. And Pom Pom's just vibing. Let's go, March.
The Astral Express has arrived. Welcome.
Now this is what I call a grand welcome. Let's get off the train. Oh, right. After a few trailblazing expeditions, I've totally figured it out. The first person we meet at every stop is somehow involved in some earth-shattering secret.
Is that true? Yeah. 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 However, the first person we met at Bellabog was Stampo, and we still don't know quite everything about Stampo yet. We know most things, but not like everything. But yeah. She's got a point.
So when the door opens, keep your eyes peeled.
I am afraid, but excited.
The gates in an orderly manner. Please be mindful of your personal
Keep your eyes
belongings.
peeled.
Thank you.
In the name of erudition,
Hello?
traverse the cosmos.
Uh-uh. 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 I didn't know. Y'all. I did not come here for more trauma. Please tell me this guy is not here.
We meet again, deliverer from beyond the sky.
You're not here right now. I refuse to believe it. You're not. You're... No.
I am not the Theoros you know, but the masked fool, Xandar II Kuwabara. This time, I choose to walk the path of elation,
Xandar?
and I shall defeat Noose with my sense of
You do
humor.
not have a sense of humor, Xandar. We all know you don't have one. But somehow hilarious and infuriating.
After all,
I got a stare,
I
bro.
did say before.
Ugh, that was terrible. Don't ever do that again.
My latest dream is to join the Genius Society and play the role of a genius. Hey there, gray hair and darling March.
Hi, Sparkle.
Sparkle? Ah, it was you all along?
You almost made me, like, crash out. I was about to
Surprise?
just Alt F4.
This time, I'm here as Planarcadia's cultural advisor, specially appointed to be the tour director for the Express crew.
The IBC hires festivals.
What are you talking about? This is the world of elation. Fools are everywhere. Don't even think about doing business here without us.
I see the little
I
duck
know we
people in the
had
back.
some minor entanglements in Paniconi, but you all had fun there, didn't you?
Ugh.
Now, the Astral Express has become quite the
Oh,
hero. Her Excellency,
I don't
the
know if I'd say
CEO,
fun.
wanted to find someone who got along with you to show you around this place. So I took on that job.
Ugh, what kind of misunderstanding does she have about the phrase got along?
Time's ticking away. Thankfully, there's no bomb here. So are you coming with me or what?
You've got two titans in front of you. Let's go.
Fine. But from now on, no more pretending to be someone else. Lame.
What if it's Sparkle
Anyway,
pretending
shall
to
we
be
get
Sparkle?
going?
This is a crazy looking train.
Whoa!
Pretty please?
Okay. I'm ripping this. I like all the new NPC designs, they look very cool. They're TikToking. Okay, let's go. Is that a chest? Oh, they look so cool. That's awesome. It opened the other way around. We love you!
Is this a train? Looking sharp.
Thanks for the compliment.
Oh.
Ugh! The train just spoke. Before us stands not just a train, but a strangeling.
The term strangeling is so outdated. Look, times have changed, dear guests. Please refer to the Feykind Protection Act. We prefer to be called Imagenated.
Yeah, Sparkle.
So by the
You
book,
always using
really love those
derogatory
fancy
names for
scientific
people.
Names from the IPC textbooks, huh? Fine. Have it your way. This here is a species unique to Planarcadia. An Imagenated, or a being born from paintings.
One from paintings?
Once upon a time, the artists here discovered that by sketching creatures from their imagination and giving them names, they could bring their creations into reality. This belief in things yet to exist is called wish power, and it sustains the existence of Imagenated. If you ask me, this power must be a blessing from the laughter. Oops, got sidetracked. This here is the Bullet Worm Express, an Imagenated in charge of transportation. You could say they're in the same line of work as you folks.
Oh, so you two must be the nameless from the Astral
The
Express.
passengers in my
The passengers
stomach
in my
are always
stomach are
gossiping
always
about you.
gossiping about you.
Dude, I'm gonna say that to somebody and sound
When you get a
unhinged.
chance, hop aboard and give me a try. Let's see who's faster, me or the Astral Express.
Thanks. We'll definitely do that when we get the chance. But, man, who would have thought that the Express here is actually a living being? An Imagenated. That's absolutely mind-blowing.
Earth 1,000 years from now be like.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Duomension City.
Holy smokes, there are cops at the station? Sparkle, don't tell me you're about to get arrested on the spot.
Having heard about the Astral Express's visit, many citizens got up early just to catch a glimpse of the Nameless. If anyone acts out of line, please don't hesitate to call us.
Oh, gray hair and darling March. You're real celebrities now. Next up, I'm gonna show you even more mind-blowing stuff. So try not to faint.
Cool. This is cool. Very cool. Bye-bye, Bullet Worm.
Holy cow, it's packed in here.
For real, they're making me lag.
What do we have here? Don't worry, just some local specialties.
They're everywhere. Oh my gosh, where'd they come from?
Look! That pink-haired girl! She's got this adorable little bunny vibe going on. Is she the inspiration for March Bunny? And that guy with the gray hair next to her is so dashing! He must be the baseball raccoon.
but he doesn't look anything like a raccoon.
Hush. Hello, everybody.
Hey there, friends from Planarcadia?
I don't know what's
They're
going
really
on,
making my
but
computer, like,
hello
have
there.
a stroke.
He spoke to us! By the laughter! This is the most amazing moment of my life!
Wait, over here!
Miss March, I love you. Sorry, don't give me a kisses to everyone. Bow repeatedly, give autographs like crazy. This is funny. Oh, everything is lagging. Please, please, y'all, please.
People here are way too passionate. I've never experienced anything like this before. So, this is what having rabid fans feels like? Feels intoxicating to be the center of attention, doesn't it? Just don't get too caught up in it. You
No,
might
I
not
wanna go
find
hide
your
in a
way out.
corner and my social battery is draining.
Excuse me, bosses. Stop getting caught up in fan interactions. Today's schedule is really packed. Hey, you up there, Mr. Noodle-looking cat.
Dang.
Could you tell me how to get these two out of here?
Mr. Noodle looking
Excuse
cat.
me, that's quite hurtful. I am Station Master Meowton, responsible for overseeing Perdido Station.
Whoa, cats really are liquid. Wait a sec. This kitty is the station master? This world is so weird.
I would love it here.
Completely surrounded. If any of our esteemed guests gets so much as a scratch or loses a few strands of hair to these rabid fans today, my measly pension will go right down the drain. So I've prepared the staff passage for our Astral Express VIPs. Please hurry and exit the station that way.
Okay. Thank you, Mountain.
Perdido Station. Passengers exiting, please use your tickets to pass through the gates in an orderly manner. Please.
Staff passage? To be precise, it's the Imageneted staff passage. A long time ago, all of this Arcadia was sealed inside a scroll painting.
And people survived that.
For people inside the painting, they just entered another dimension. It was completely safe.
Planarcadia isn't a flat plane, though.
That's because someone brought everything back to reality. Care to guess why the IPC is here? This nation that was once lost in a painting was salvaged by the IPC.
Of course it was. Is this the passage into the painting?
That's right. It's Planarcadia's must-see attraction. The portal entrance known as the Interplanar Jump. Though civilization has moved beyond the canvas, the world within the painting wasn't abandoned. Instead, it became part of life for both humans and strangelings. Come on, you two. Follow my lead, and let's dive into the... Interplanar!
Jump!
How did I turn into Pom Pom?
Whoa.
Oh, wait. On closer inspection, you don't look exactly like Pom Pom.
Oh, that's so cute. Can we get this?
Maybe
Pom Pom
this
outfit?
is what the Trailblaze looks like to the people here.
Wait. His jumping. Let's
Listen,
jump.
the music changed.
Oh goodness, what's happening? Oh, I missed that coin. Hooray! That was fun. The massive internet tower. Oh. Yeah. Did we catch her?
I thought I was about to go to heaven.
We just got brain damage. Sorry, Sparks. I'm used to this.
Are all these Imagenated? That's right. This is
I'm gonna have to turn on the quality. This is way too many moving things.
Roam freely, and a paradise woven from elation and wild imagination. That huge creature perched on the tower is staring right at us. It's giving me
Right?
the
I can't be the only one that thinks the Wi-Fi tower is creepy.
Oh, it doesn't usually eat people. Unless it spots pink hair. Ah, what's the matter with you? Jumping around and scaring people. That big fella is called a thunder coil. Don't worry. To him, we're just tiny ants on the
my
ground.
computer is
Not even
saying
enough
no.
to get stuck between his teeth.
The computer really doesn't want to. Oh man, okay, I'm gonna have to
Thunder coil? With a name like that, shouldn't he be flying around making thunder and rain? Why is he just wrapped around that pillar without moving an inch? Times have changed. The IPC issued a decree requiring Imagenated to integrate into civilized society. Legally, they have the same rights as humans, which means they have to work too. What? Strangelings have to work too? That's life under IPC management. Who'd dare deny an Imagenated their right to work? Now, the Thunder Coil amplifies TV tower signals, ensuring users worldwide can watch the station's broadcasts without interruption. Boring live streams, lame prank shows, and there's the big news about the Express arriving.
That looks great.
What's up with that billboard?
It's me. I'm famous.
That's not fair. Why does he get a huge poster while I don't? The IPC is really pulling out all the stops to hype you guys up. Don't mind me saying this, but for every penny the IPC spends on you, they expect a return in the hundreds or thousands. You'd better watch your back.
No.
That's one of those giant robots Mr.
Wait,
Yang
I
loves.
need to turn down quality, please, right now. My computer is saying nope. Wait, why's my quality all up there now? Okay, anyway. Yeah, environment needs to be like medium. I think when Starro updated, it changed everything. It's not supposed to be that high. I'm gonna restart this real quick. We'll get back to this.
I heard they got a new producer.
Alright, let's get back into this. Ew, mech suits.
What is that? A decapitated Intellitron? This is a new life form that was born after the last Phantasmoon games. An Imagenated called a Mechatron, created by the IPC.
Of course the IPC made it. What have they not made?
Technically speaking, it was drawn by IPC machines. Even though in Planarcadia, the creation of
He said it was
Imagenated has
AI.
always been the artist's responsibility. For the IPC, well, they always want to improve everything with their industrial mindset.
This counts as a life form?
This thing is also an Imagenated? Doesn't look that different from a mech to me.
Young lady, I must correct your cognitive bias. We are absolutely not the same as mechs.
The Mechatron spoke!
Our creation isn't as complicated as mechs, and we're not as fragile as Intellitrons when we're born. That's because we don't need to install an Intellitron's logic center, nor do we require a mech's power reactor. Pour materials into the mold channels, die-cast the parts, assemble them together. And just like
sounds
that,
like
we
Foxy's voice
Mechatron
actor.
are complete. We can fly, run, and jump.
I don't think he
Second
is,
to
but
none among
he sounds
technological
like it.
marvels.
I get it. So you move with wish power, I suppose.
Oh, seems someone knows their stuff.
Yeah, that was 15 years ago. Wish power reaches its peak during the full moon. And so Imagenated take this chance to multiply and thrive. Just like they say in documentaries, when spring arrives and nature awakens, it's mating season for the strangelings again. The novelty's probably worn off by now. Let's keep moving. Is that a dessert shop run by Cat? Dreamless Coffee is a chain store owned by Cat Imagenated. The coffee and desserts here are absolutely delicious.
Have a kibit coffee.
Oh, stop talking. I'll buy you a coffee if you just shush it.
Let me have a taste.
Are you two travelers from outer space?
Outer
Welcome
space?
to Planarcadia. How's the situation in the cosmos these days?
Is this Jade's voice actor? we just defeated the Lord Ravager.
if it isn't the heroes of the Astral Express. What an honor to meet you both. As Nameless, you must go on life and death adventures all the time, right? Would you like to keep smiling happily forever?
It's an advertisement.
No matter what adversity comes your way.
Happy forever? Is that
Look
even
at Sparkle's
possible?
face. She knows. It's a sponsor. Guys, I'm not interested in your sales pitch.
If you're interested in learning more, I'll be around here. Feel free to come find me anytime.
I very much do not want to. Aw, I killed them. It's optional. I want to do the optional task. Oh my goodness, what the squares.
I'm from the Research Society of Happy Smiles. As everyone knows, this place is blessed by the laughter, making it a peaceful paradise. However, even while living a peaceful life, our existence remains entangled in countless worries and suffering. Crushing workloads, measly pay, demanding bosses. Turn on the TV, and all the bad news from across the cosmos hits you in the face. These are all enemies of happiness. Just like how the Astral Express defeated the Lord Ravager, we, the founders of the Research Society of Happy Smiles, have received divine revelation from the laughter and vow to help the residents of Planarcadia defeat these enemies of happiness and bring joy to everyone.
Every fool in the tavern says stuff like this when they get drunk. Listen, the laughter is talking to me.
Hey, you two, interested in joining us? It would be such an honor for all our members if you could become part of our society.
Oh, gray hair March. Don't tell me you two are buying into her nonsense. This lady seems a bit off her rocker. Let's get out of here quick.
Run! Not interested.
Oh, is that so? That's a shame. But
hurry up so I
don't
can get hit by the
worry.
car.
Opportunities for happiness will always be waiting for you.
Okay.
I hope we can have another heart-to-heart some.
Wait, let me go.
Oh, there's something on the traffic light. Should we check it out from the overpass?
I have to. This has to be an achievement. It was an achievement in Planarcadia. I was gonna buy that van. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wait. Oh my gosh. She just ran across the room. Okay. Oh, they're so cute. Okay. Let's go.
Please do not take any pictures or upload them to any social media platforms.
Whoops. Where are you? Oh, cubes.
I've been wondering about this since we were at the station. These colorful little dumplings seem to be all over the streets here.
Ah, you must be tourists? Don't panic. Those are just little things we call wispe.
Wispe?
The tiny wishes that humans make every moment of the day can condense into wispe. Some say these little creatures are proto-Imagenated. They just never had anyone to give them forms, so they appear in the world in the simplest,
The most natural
state.
state is a jelly cube.
They do look pretty adorable. Like little wiggly blobs of jelly. Probably shouldn't ask
March,
this, but...
your first thought is, can we eat it? Can you eat it?
They may be mischievous, but please don't hurt them.
Ugh, eating Picking random things off the street will give you an upset stomach.
Thank you, sir. What? Confusion? Wait, where's the Imagenated? Am I dumb? Let's look at the chest. Where's the Imagenated?
So pretty, fam.
I don't know. It's so pretty, fam.
When the express passed through the skies, I saw it. That's the Phantasmoon, right? Legend has it that the Laughter themselves painted it. If the legend is true, this would make it the first Imagenated ever created. So, does Aha really watch over those who attend the Phantasmoon games through this moon? Well, well. Didn't expect darling March and little gray hair to be interested in this Eonic game too.
Do you know about the game?
Gray hair, you've come to the right person. Who could understand the elation better than masked fools? So, what aspect of the Phantasmoon games would you like to know about?
How do you join the game?
You must have heard the legend of the 8 morning actors who offered their stories to the moon in order to try to move Aha. The masks that were worn by these 8 people are the tickets to joining the games. Under the full Phantasmoon, choose one of the masks and become a supplicant.
I see.
Then you can compete with the other 7 for the chance to meet the Eon. Looks like we'll need to get a mask first if we want to join the games.
What are the games really about?
In modern terms, it's all about getting views and clicks. Views and clicks? Are you kidding me? They didn't have that kind of stuff in, mythological times.
Tell them, March.
That's how the legend goes. The morning actors offered up their stories, but the Laughter didn't even spare them a glance. And so, to catch the Eon's eye, the Phantasmoon games ended up leaving behind incredible feats each time. From forging swords that could cleave mountains in half, to transforming snowy peaks into floating jellies of sugary frost. It's still the same today. The supplicants must give it their all to capture the attention of the people of this Arcadia and accumulate wish power. And the Laughter will only reward the most thrilling miracles.
Are you interested in Phantasmoon games, Sparkle?
Oh? Don't tell me our little drama in Penacony wasn't entertaining enough for you. Greyhair, let's drop it this time. I've been dealing with some minor issues lately.
Is it
Oh, what kind of issues could possibly be bothering you? Don't tell me you're cooking up another crazy scheme. I'll keep you in suspense for now. So, where do you want to hang out next? Let's head this way. We can turn into the food street. They've got all sorts of goodies there.
Okay, let's go.
Yum yum out. With flavor.
Click, click.
What the?
Huh?
Hello?
I felt like someone was sneakily following us around for a while now. Looks like it wasn't my imagination.
What's this little thing's deal, huh? It's kinda dressed like you, isn't it?
There's some resemblance.
Not surprising at all. The Astral Express is quite the celebrity these days, turning heads wherever they go. There's always someone keeping a close eye on your every move. Click, 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 click!
Dang.
Holy for Bowley! For Bobo Weekly exclusive scoop! Famous raccoon from the Astral Express caught in secret rendezvous with streamer Sparksy, seemingly to join forces for the Phantasmoon Games.
Famous raccoon? Secret rendezvous with Sparksy? What is he talking about?
Some tabloid journalists trying to stir up the juicy scandal, huh? They might both use cameras. But our darling March is way cuter than this paparazzi creep.
Hey, I can speak for myself.
Stop taking pictures of us, please.
Click, 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 click! Holy for Bowley! Breaking news! Famous
Violate.
Astral Express
Attempted physical assault?
suspected of attempted physical assault on the reporter!
That's crazy.
Hey, don't write nonsense in your report. Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and catch that thing.
No, that'd be worse.
Can't catch me! Boom, 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 boom! I'm out of here!
So, are we gonna kill the Furbo to silence it?
Smarkle.
We would never do something so we
gotta kill him? Or what? That's a whole bunch of cubes over here.
Smoke bomb? You sneaky furbo!
Oh my gosh.
That little fella can...
They can shapeshift.
Transform into different things. Let's look around. Welcome. Sit wherever you like.
Looks good.
Listen. In everyone's eyes, we're nothing but arithmetic sequence to be squished and molded over as they please. Just hit me. Expressions are unnecessary. Oh. That's sad.
Welcome. Come on in and take a look at our menu.
With flavor.
My butt! Holy for Bowley! Finally, gotcha! In your dream!
Oh.
Boom, 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 boom! Out of here!
So,
Oh my goodness.
Mechatrons need to eat too?
Welcome. Come on in and take a look at our menu.
There are so many people in this shop. Is this the store?
Unlimited free drinks for 100.
Viewers, anyone?
Even the resellers
Yum,
oversee
Alex.
their shipments.
Where every bite first.
What the fuck?
Why don't you come in and
Comics
take a
are
look?
on the third floor.
Everything's on sale for
That sounded like Missy. It sounded just like Seth.
Finally cornered this troublemaker. Delete those sneaky photos, and don't you dare write any of your made-up stories, or I'm gonna show you what's what.
No escape now. I, for Bullitzer, may just be a humble tabloid journalist, but I'll never bow down to evil forces when it comes to defending freedom of the press.
Uh-huh.
I'm on fire!
Whoa, why did this guy suddenly really get into a combat stance?
It's a brave Furbo.
This is being in sync?
I love this outfit. The coat looks so nice. So much.
I choose you.
Yeah.
Woman to doubt farewell. There's no reason those with the loaded gun. Those
The Furbo wanted culture. Oh goodness.
There's more to life, eternal.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Serenity is before me. Let's duel. This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path. There's no reason those with the loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
What do you mean you took a picture of Boot Hill?
Please, don't hurt this poor working Furbo!
Aren't you acting all tough just now? You've got some nerve, sneaking photos of Miss Sparkle and the Astral Express.
I mistook you for someone else. I thought you were that famous streamer. As for the Express's Great Raccoon, we're all huge fans of the Great Raccoon. You see, I've even styled my whole outfit after
I don't care if you're a huge fan. Don't start spreading lies.
Now, let's talk about compensation. Adding up emotional distress, lost wages, nutrition fees, and whatnot.
Nutrition fees.
1 million credits per person should do it.
A million? President Nihilux has already been behind on behind on everyone's wages for months. If it weren't for the money, you'd risk your neck being a tabloid journalist, sneaking photos of the bigwigs on the Astral Express. Right now, I've got no money, and well, no life left to lose either.
Give me your camera.
This camera is my trusty companion, carrying my journalistic dreams. Please, I'm begging you, don't take it away. Since I offended the Great Raccoon of the Express, I suppose we could settle this with some compensation.
Huh? Didn't you just say you had no money? What's with the sudden change of heart? This seems fishy.
My pockets are truly empty. However, regarding compensation, I implore the Great Raccoon to visit our
My
Furbo
pockets are
Weekly
truly
magazine.
empty.
Here's my business card right here. It has the magazine's address and contact details. Rest assured, President Nihilux will definitely present compensation that'll satisfy the Great Raccoon. Please, please make sure to come claim your compensation. Whatcha-cha!
Oh.
Ugh, darn it. It got away again. Make sure to come claim your compensation? I wonder if I can trust that Furbo's words.
Yeah, we'll drop by when we get a chance.
Money can't buy entertainment this good. Since that scheming little Furbo's extended an invitation, might as well go check it out. Right now in Planarcadia, there are eyes following you everywhere, just like that Furbo. So, Sparkle, what's your angle in keeping tabs on us? My darling March, you still doubt me. What about you, gray hair?
I mean, technically you haven't. You actually haven't hurt anybody. I mean, maybe verbally, but...
You got that right. Why would I ever hurt my favorite source of joy? What you should be worried about right now isn't me or that tabloid journalist from earlier. Has the renowned Astral Express come to Planarcadia as tourists on vacation? Or are you here for the Eon's game?
eager to share their authority. For the local residents, you're already in the spotlight without doing anything. If you decide to join this game, you'd better stay on your toes. There are quite a few people looking to join the Phantasmoon games and become a supplicant. In their eyes, the Astral Express is the perfect prey. Among the folks I know, there's one who might become your enemy. She's about to put on quite a show at the plaza up ahead. Wanna go check it out together?
Sure. Sure. See, let's go. What? Why were those following me?
These little Wispy are quite mischievous. As lively as our darling March. Hey, I'm being super well behaved here. Wow, so many gold coins!
Yay!
Just some unclaimed fish power fragments. Pick them up when you find them.
Dude, I love this outfit so much. This is so cute. At gate. Cities in the sky. It's not getting by a car. No, use the crosswalk like a responsible citizen.
The Elation is naturally the most venerated deity here. However, people have their own different ways of practicing Elation. You've noticed those massive signs floating over there, haven't you?
Uh-huh.
The IPC has built a comprehensive network in Planarcadia, letting people soak up entertainment around the clock. Word from the tavern is that the IPC wants to control this year's Phantasmoon games. Though, they've been itching to do that for 15 years already. To us fools, those IPC folks are like a swarm of buzzing worker bees, tirelessly building their dull, mechanical business hives everywhere. The worst part is, these folks actually enjoy it. Their elation is mind-numbingly boring. And even worse, this dull elation has spread like a plague to every corner of Planarcadia. Come on in and feel it for yourself.
It just don't hit the same no more.
You aren't a duo mention city local, are you?
Oh my goodness. Emoji, it's so cute. The big city's so big. Oh my gosh, that cat's doing the thing!
Planarcadia has enough entertainment to keep
It's doing the
busy
Maxwell
until
spin.
Doomsday without repeating anything. But you know what's missing here? Real fun! What's the difference between being glued to the internet all day and being stuck in a dream? The Phantasmoon games must not fall into the IPC's hands and be reduced to a business deal decided by internal bidding. It must not become just another bargaining chip in the power struggle between cosmic forces.
You're being so serious. It's not like you at all.
Even I get tired of forcing myself to find dumb ways to have fun. This is a rare opportunity. So let me show you what Miss Sparkle looks like when she gets serious. I witnessed the potential of the Trailblaze in Penacony. The sparks that fly when paths collide. It's absolutely mesmerizing. In Planarcadia, what surprises will you bring for the elation? And there's also the preservation, the hunt, Don't you think that on the eve of the Phantasmoon Games, Planarcadia looks just like a card game among eons? If that's the case. Friends, have you ever heard of Cosmicon Collective?
What's that?
It's the hottest trading card game in the world right now. Tons of people are playing it at the tavern, too. The cards feature legendary figures from across the universe, along with their power levels. Just roll the dice and compare numbers to see who's stronger and who's weaker.
Is there one of me?
Why don't you take a guess? Gray hair, care to play cards with me? Think of it as a rehearsal for the Phantasmoon Games, right here, at this tiny card table. If you beat me, I'll tell you the enemy's name. Maybe we can team up and take her on.
Let's do this. Battle using cards and their corresponding dice. Based on their attack level, but some dice also becomes their attack. Okay. Gotcha. See. Just blew up Aventurine. Call back to petticoating.
As expected of you, Gray Hair, starting off with a bang. Since you won, this card is yours. If you want more cards, go chat with the card masters at the plaza.
Dude, in just a few months, Petticoating is gonna be, what, 2 years old? Insane. Who's that in the card?
A streamer who's about to go live at the plaza. She calls herself Sparksy.
Is this the anime you're talking about?
That's right. She's your enemy. This streamer, just like you, has been seeking a chance to join the Phantasmoon Games. It won't be long before she shows up at the plaza.
That little trouble you've gotten yourself into. It's her, isn't it?
Darling March, I just can't escape your sixth sense, huh? She's our common enemy. If you need my help...
There she is! That woman who stuffed me in the trash can! Ah, she's right there! Get her!
Everything we leave behind in life has a way of coming back to us in unexpected ways. Now that the IPC guide is here, the tavern guide will be on her way.
So, you really weren't sent by the IPC to welcome us.
Quality time together is always so short. Before I take my leave, allow me to give you a friendly hint. Remember this well. For all supplicants who join the Phantasmoon games, whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same Phantasmoon.
Is this some kind of riddle?
Remember this little riddle? You might need
It's
it
always
when
the
we
same
meet again.
moon. Always the same moon, up or down. Cool.
Nice.
Always the same moon, whether up or down. Anyway, let's get out of here. Wait, Scott?
Finally! Found you guys.
You wouldn't happen to be the guide the IPC assigned to us, would you, Mr. Scott?
That's exactly right. We meet again, bosses.
Yo, I remember
After the
when
Holy
Zhao Cho
Grail
gave you
War back in
diarrhea.
Penacony, Mr. Aventurine graciously offered me a chance to turn over a new leaf by working for the Strategic Investment Department. And as it happens, Madame Pearl wanted to find someone who got along with the Express crew to be a guide.
He's got a nice
I was
niche, too.
assigned this important task. But just before I came to start my job today, someone suddenly knocked me out cold. And when I woke up, I found myself stuffed in a trash can.
Trash can.
That's right. It was that woman who kidnapped you just now. When I catch her, I'll make her pay until she's completely broke.
Gotcha. What was Venture thinking?
I'm starting to question his judgment in picking people.
I knew it! You don't want to see my despicable face! I, Scott, totally understand your frustration. As long as you're safe and sound, that's all I care about. So, dear bosses, would you like to grab a bite to eat, keep playing around here, or perhaps enjoy my latest animal impersonation act, huh?
Mr. Scott's dedication to his work is so intense. It's almost painful to watch.
We're waiting for somebody.
Enemy? Not on my watch. Anyone who wants to harm my esteemed bosses will have to first step over my dead body.
Let's play.
Oh, that's not really appropriate, is it? Not that I'm refusing your request. I can play too. I mean, I'm quite a card player myself. But I'm on duty right now, and I was assigned to be your guide, not your card buddy. I need to take my work seriously. Can't be splitting my attention like that.
Okay,
Now,
Mr.
you see
Scott.
that card player over there? You can go chat with him instead.
Playing cards with me is your job.
Since it's your order, I'll humbly obey. But hey, don't go tattling later, saying I'm slacking off on my duties.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay. That should be enough. There we go. Nice. Maybe I should let them hit me, just so I can see what hack does. Oh, turn to 2. Okay, well, it's not that necessary. I won!
Ha! As expected of the Nameless, our
Maybe the
great
cat in the
hero.
back.
Your card skills are truly remarkable. Boss, am I giving you the good vibes you need? Don't forget to put in a good word for me when you get back. Oh, right. There are other players around this plaza. If you're still up for more, feel free to chat with them.
Oh my gosh, it's actually named it! Wait, I didn't even know it had the name of it. That's awesome. Oh, yeah. That's great. Oh, that's cute. Profile picture? Okay. I don't know where all this stuff is. It's got all the music in here though. Talk to some Smacky friends. We'll do it all for the lore.
Hello, how can I help you?
Heard you look for someone to play cards?
Huh?
This one's just passing through. Buddy, you've got the wrong person. If you want to play cards, I'm your guy.
Who?
Hit me up anytime you're in the mood for a game. Or you want to trade some cards.
That's great. Oh, I see. Expansion pack. Just all the card associators. Euphorious, whenever we miss. I mean, will be missed. Oh my goodness, I almost got cancelled.
I watch Sparksicle's live streams every day.
Sparksicles?
She truly loves me. Don't you get it? I only feel like I'm loved when I watch her streams.
Wake up! Sparksy loves all of us, not just you alone.
Huh? It's exactly because of people like you always going on about how Sparksicle loves everyone, that she has to hide herself away and barely ever appears in public. If I married Sparksicle, I would protect her properly. Then she wouldn't need to be so strict about her personal information anymore.
You're exactly the kind of person she's trying to protect herself from.
These people don't look like they're up for a normal
Run
conversation.
away.
Let's keep our distance.
Run away. I feel fear. What is happening here? Look how there's just like ghost people. Because it's very normal. V streamer enthusiast.
Excuse me. What's everyone waiting around here for?
We're waiting for Miss Sparksy's live stream, of course. Don't tell me you guys don't know who Miss Sparksy is.
We're aliens.
I know you. You're that, the one from the news. Right. The famous of the Cosmic Express.
It's the Nameless of the Astral Express.
Forget about that. Let me introduce you to the great Miss Sparksy. She's just so adorable. She's the most versatile streamer ever, mastering all sorts of talents. Her wit in every single word she says echoes in my dreams. It's simply impossible to sum up such a perfect being in just a few sentences.
I see.
We finally met someone who doesn't care about the Express. And for some reason, it actually makes me feel a bit more relaxed.
Oh, where are y'all going? I can't go back here. Did they get stuck? Are y'all good? Oh my goodness, there's more.
Looks good.
Hey there, buddy. You getting the hang of traversing the world in canvas yet?
Kinda.
Need some practice? You can always try your luck with me.
Wait, I didn't know you could climb. That's cool. Dude, how did I know that was gonna be an achievement? Wait. Gee. Can I ask you something? What again? Ors. Let's continue. Let's continue. I'll drop that later.
Lady Sparksy's stream should be starting soon.
Sparksy? That Furbo from just now mentioned that name too. What's her relationship with Sparkle?
Who is Sparksy?
Oh, there's someone who doesn't know the great Lady Sparksy? I smell a new fan in the making!
Would you mind introducing this Miss Sparksy to us?
I am so glad I get to introduce Lady Sparksy to those who don't know her. She's the cutest live streamer in Planarcadia and our savior. The first thing I do after work every day is wait for her live stream.
You don't like
She's
shower
about to
or
start streaming
eat?
right here in this plaza. Stay with us, and we can all enjoy her performance together.
Uh-huh.
Hello? Hello? Oh, my lovely fans. Sorry to keep you
Oh,
waiting.
dude is pumped up.
Can you hear me?
We can hear you, Sparksicle!
Has everyone been working hard today? Did everyone eat properly?
A full belly makes a happy heart! Let's watch Sparksicle till it gets dark!
Has everyone been treating me with lots of love today?
Forever devoted to Lady Sparksy! If ever not, may lightning strike me!
Something's off. Why do I sense my old model's aura on some people in the audience today?
Her old model's aura.
Oh boy. She must be talking about us.
How did she know?
Let's see. Which naughty ones went to meet someone they shouldn't have?
Sparksicle! Sparksicle! Sparksicle!
Isn't this the gray hair my old model always talks about? Teaming up ready to deal with me? What a jerk!
You're too massive.
Favorite toy is mine now.
No. Oh. Wait.
Let Sparksicle give you a proper makeover.
My outfit changed? Are you the enemy that Sparkle mentioned? What exactly is your relationship with Sparkle?
Did that useless old model send you to save her? Or is she hoping that you join the Phantasmoon gangs? Not bad.
It's a creepy sounding happy birthday song. Catherine. That's a weird achievement name.
So my little pets managed to escape from their electronic cage. Looks like I'll have to use the power of love to catch you and bring you back. My dear, lovely fans, those two bullies want to hurt me. Please, everyone, protect your beloved Sparksicle, won't you?
Get those baddies! Get those baddies! Get those baddies!
I didn't do nothing.
Hey, we mean no harm. Oh, can't we just talk this out?
ho-hum. Talk this out. Isn't that exactly what the IPC loved to say when they took over Planarcadia? You're all cut from the same cloth.
Not even with the
You want to
IPC.
control the game that the laughter left for this world, just like the IPC, don't you?
No.
The ceremony left by the Master of Elation must not be defiled by the likes of you and turned into some boring, pathetic, dull, tedious, profit-driven social mixer. You've got us all wrong! Bringing the fun back to the Phantasmoon games, that's the Masked Fool's unequivocal duty. My dearest, cutest fans, let's get this party started!
This isn't terrible at all.
In the name of Sparksicle, we hereby declare you are guilty!
This is not a court.
Arrest them immediately! Arrest! Arrest!
There's your reward.
Serenity is before me.
Waiting in line for a bullet.
Existence is unity.
As written! I'll overcome the thorns. Torment and doubt, farewell.
All you stand still.
Mortal. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Let's duel. Time's up.
There's more to life.
Serenity is before me.
Waiting in line for a bullet. Bring it on. There's your reward.
Just do your thing, Sparksicle! We'll crush all the haters for you!
Emoji.
She's rallying her fans to attack us!
Let's duel. Time's up.
I'll overcome the
Fashion.
mortal. Watch over you and guide you on your path. Serenity is before me.
All you stand still. Bring it on. There's your reward. Let's duel. Time's up.
Stand down! Everyone, don't move a muscle. Imagenated, you're under arrest for breaking the law.
Don't move him. Dang, under
Passengers of the Astral Express.
Gold.
I'm an officer from the Department of Aberration Defense. Don't worry. She won't be able to harm you as long as I'm here.
Oh, you're, oh.
You meddlesome fool. Officials have no right to interfere with the supplicant's actions during the Phantasmoon games, do they?
Only those who possess a mask can be called supplicants. You're just one of thousands of troublemakers in this land who claim to be joining the Phantasmoon games while actually causing chaos.
Y'all, I know she's probably not gonna be playable because she seems like a very NPC character, but y'all, holy wife. Yeah, anyway, continue, ma'am.
Planarcadia is a society governed by law. Any act that violates the law, even if done in the name of the Phantasmoon games, will be severely punished by the Department of Aberration Defense.
Severely punished? You're just a lapdog of the IPC, yet you're still so full of pride. That's very funny. That's exactly what I'm saying. Planarcadia under the IPC's rule is boring as hell. Even the Phantasmoon games have turned into some kiddie playdate for all the goody two-shoes. Nameless, you're free to go for now. But I'll be keeping my eyes on you. Next time we meet, I'll turn you into devoted fans. I'll make you mine.
No.
Escaped, huh? Excuse me. I'd like to have a word with you two.
Oh my goodness.
Thank goodness we made it in time. Otherwise, things could have turned out pretty badly.
Yeah, my throat is dry.
Don't worry. March and I don't get hurt that easily.
By saying things could have turned out pretty badly, I meant you and Miss March knocking out all of her fans. Let me introduce myself again. I'm Kuchiba, an officer from the Department of Aberration Defense.
Gorgeous.
We don't need to
Almost feel like
introduce
crying, she's so
ourselves,
pretty.
do we? Miss Kuchiba, you probably know who we are.
Of course. The newspapers, TV channels, they've all been reporting on you nonstop.
The Department of Aberration Defense?
Mm-hmm. As you both know, Planarcadia is quite a fascinating world. Creatures made real by artists' brushstrokes. Objects that unexpectedly come to life. Strange dimensions hidden within paintings. And even the ground beneath our feet that occasionally trembles. This is what the Department of Aberration Defense exists for. Everything from managing supernatural anomalies to registering Imagenated and ensuring their continued existence. And of course, there's the Phantasmoon games
so real.
that Sparksy just
what
mentioned.
Did she say? I'm sorry. Oh, the quest just started. Okay, Okay. Yeah.
And
like we were a police dog trainer?
Police dog? Ah, you mean those Wufei. They're legitimate law enforcement officers, and some of them have even more experience than I do. However, as a staff member of the Department of Aberration Defense,
imagine canines could like
I have
talk.
some special privileges
That'd be
that allow
OP.
me to request their assistance.
Who sent you to rescue us?
If I'm not mistaken, was it Mr. Scott who sent you here?
So that's the name of that high and mighty IPC specialist. This Mr. Scott believed he wasn't dealing with ordinary criminals, but with masked fools, which required decisive action. So, a phone call was immediately made to the Department of Aberration Defense.
Yo, Mr. Scott, unironically, like, best wingman right now. Holy crap. Oh. Continue.
Well, it's not surprising. But what do we do now? Our guide ran off, and we got into a fight with Sparksy's fans. I guess our shopping plans for today are down the drain. Should we give Himeko a call and fill her in on what...
Isn't she in a meeting right now?
I guess you're right.
No need to rush, you two. I bet you haven't tried the local delicacies yet, have you?
No.
How about this? I'll take you both to grab a bite nearby. That way, you can kill some time while waiting for your friend.
Okay.
Yay! My stomach's been growling like crazy!
Holy moly. What a lady.
Color reproduction, 96.2%. Brushstroke reproduction, 93.6%. Conclusion. On the physical level, my reproduction has reached the appraisal threshold. This forgery can now be considered the authentic piece.
That's crazy.
Yet you still seem dissatisfied. Tell me, what troubles you? Is it that less than 4% margin of error? Or something beyond the numbers?
I'm grappling with a quality that defies measurement. Artistry. It is the prerequisite for becoming the steward of this Arcadia.
But you already are its steward. Diamond will remember that you only took 6 months to claim that title.
It was 5 months and 15 days. Empty titles mean nothing. In Planarcadia, political influence carries limited weight. To add a stroke to this artwork, one must first understand art.
I know you. This is the conclusion, not the cause. The piece before you, Worldbreaker Waves, is a relic from one of the civilizations in Ahatopia's history. The final work left behind by Graphia, the ancestral painter of ancient Benzai Tengoku. Legend says she performed a miracle, conjuring an entire plane of existence and sealing the whole world within her scroll. Do you want to know how she did it?
I will not deny it. People call her achievements a miracle, meaning its true nature remains unknown. In other words, it is an unexplored market. Understanding comes first, then investment. That is the natural order.
Perhaps this is why Diamond chose you. An Intellitron devoted to results and efficiency. Cast into a realm sustained by imagination. The 10 Stonehearts await a metamorphosis. May you find your own pearl in this strange and dazzling sea.
Thank you, but my mission is to oversee the progress of the Phantasmoon games. Personal growth is not part of the task. Jade, allow me to point this out. The 10 Stonehearts are 10 independent decision-makers. Your attempts to bind people together will only prove counterproductive and bring needless loss. As always, I follow the optimal choice. Neutrality. That is also my answer to Obsidian.
A flawless reply. Your cool logic is always captivating.
Lady Pearl, that Express Navigator has come to see you.
It seems we no longer have the leisure to speak of art.
This is all I have to say. Tell Diamond, I will fulfill my duty of strategic investment. Send the guests in.
Both of you, please, come in.
Forgive the sudden visit, and thank you for receiving us.
It is not sudden. In my deductions,
turn
a
down
visit
your
from the
TV.
Express crew was an optimal choice for achieving effective communication. I am glad. Everything is proceeding smoothly.
To skip the formalities would be best. I imagine that, at your core, you're already well aware of our purposes.
I know that you have come for the Anti-Destruction Alliance. The probability of refusing the proposal stands at 91.2%. Can you tell me why?
The Express crew bore witness to resolve of many factions during the Battle of Iron Tomb. We do not oppose the vision of alliance, but the Trailblaze must remain independent. From our perspective, the IPC already has the marketing development department, and every world it drew into the cosmic trade map eventually became a cornerstone for the preservation.
That is a reasonable concern. Allow me to present data that is often overlooked. In the past 2 eras, 1,263 planets have joined the pan-cosmic trade system, and 63% of them have preserved their native civilizations. This is the result of the Strategic Investment Department's work. Planarcadia is one such world. On this land, the preservation
63 is
and
a
the
high percentage, though.
elation
More than half of them
coexist in
get their
harmony.
own culture stripped away.
That remains open to debate.
I recognize that throughout this war against the destruction,
Boot Hill's world.
every participant may
Aventuring's world.
experience moments of doubt or retreat. But based on extrapolations, we believe by following the route of the Trailblaze and building upon the framework of the preservation, we shall gather the manpower of the harmony, the computational strength of the erudition, and the military might of the hunt. The threat of the destruction will ultimately be eliminated. Hesitation breeds instability, and instability makes us vulnerable. And our enemies will exploit every crack to break us apart.
Your point is valid, but allow me to note one error. That number, 91.2%, is inaccurate.
Then, is the probability of rejection 100% in your eyes?
No, it is 0%. Interestingly, the difference between 0 and 1 is also only a matter of perspective. We did not come to refuse the notion. On the contrary, the Astral Express seeks to work with you.
This outcome exceeds my extrapolations. Tell me, was it a change in your emotion that led you both to shift your decision?
No. Actually, your earlier perspective inspired me. The IPC deals with powers that command billions of lives in this cosmic game of cards. The Express had always been insignificant compared to them. We've simply been earnestly trailblazing and exploring all this time, trying to help worlds in crisis. Now it is this earnestness that has drawn many to journey with the Express, while the Nameless's simplicity assures our friends that they will not be consumed and lose their sense of self.
I'm sorry, I can't read well, fine.
That is why we came to you, Miss Pearl. Please set aside your role as one of the 10 Stonehearts and imagine this possibility. To fight against the destruction, there is no need for an alliance. What we need is to stand by each other. The IPC may not stand as an ally of the Express, nor might the Strategic Investment Department. But you can. Work with the Harmony. Calculate alongside the erudition. Help aim the arrows of the hunt. And build the steadfast shield of the preservation.
Then, what part does the Trailblaze wish to play in all this?
We shall become the sail.
The ship's sail? That sounds no different from my former proposal. Interesting. Logic reminds me that those words you spoke are little more than rhetoric. However, I will follow the optimal decision. Neutrality.
You mentioned that the IPC has never changed Planarcadia, and it still follows the path of elation. But in my eyes, Planarcadia has not been altered because it still has value. Just like the Astral Express. The IPC intends to use the Phantasmoon games to reach out to an Eon and draw them in. Am I right?
That involves classified information. I have no comments. However, since Miss Himiko is open to cooperation, I can share more within reasonable limits. This way, guests.
Oh, this is where the pink girl was. Where's this?
A place in the world in canvas, called the Phantasmoon Courtyard.
This ancient tree has stood for 1,000 years, blooming only on the eve of the games. According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantasmoon Games ceremony. 8 masks, 8 supplicants. When people don the ancient masks in the near future, the altar will also reveal the masks' forms. Then, the games shall begin. I've been told, Miss Himiko, that Graphia's blood courses through your veins. The messenger of the hunt is here as well at this moment. This ceremony, to compete for the elation, is but a reflection of cosmic politics. In that case, why not use the result of the Phantasmoon Games to decide whether the Express will become a sail or a banner?
We'll consider your proposal. However, to take part in the games, one must have a mask of elation. I assume the IPC has prepared for that.
As of now, the number of masks I possess is 3. With more time, I could obtain even more. In all of history, no one has conceived of a unified command of all supplicants and masks, let alone accomplished that feat. But this time, the IPC intends to regulate the games with our resources and influence.
It is not unusual for visitors from beyond the sky to join the Phantasmoon Games, but the IPC actually seeks to control the entire thing? The Eon of Elation is famed for unpredictability. Miss Pearl, you must take care. This is a word of caution.
It is precisely because Aha is so mercurial that such an elated attempt has a chance to succeed.
Pardon the interruption, Madam Pearl. The guide you dispatched has sent word. The masked fools have stirred up trouble, attacking him and the express guests. They were separated in the chaos.
That is not surprising. Those masked fools have long kept the IPC in their sights. It seems the Phantasmoon Games have begun, regardless of the Express's choice.
I'll get in touch with those 2 kids.
We're gonna return to the reception room. Heard someone's causing trouble? Are you alright?
Miss Pearl, Welt and I must take our leave now, for the sake of security.
Are you both leaving already? I had another plan in mind. To speak with Miss Himiko about the art history of ancient Benzai Tengoku. Especially your ancestors' final work, World Breaker Waves, and her unparalleled mastery of Imagenesis art.
Since Miss Pearl is in such high spirits, Himiko, shall I depart first?
I'm counting on you, Welt.
Mr. Yang, please accept this gift before you leave.
No, you're... wait. No, you're too kind. The Express has no shortage of operational funds. I cannot accept this money.
You misunderstand. To offer the Nameless something so mundane would be far too discourteous. Please, open this case first, and see for yourself.
Oh, this is the movable magical wait, hold on. This is the movable magical Metrotron model from the Prolux Corp. It's not even released to the market yet.
I am aware. Mr. Yang has an
He's so
expert
happy.
understanding of robotics. I chose this gift especially for you, and I hope it pleases you.
This is truly a most generous gift. Thank you for such an offering. Time to get down to business. I'll be taking my leave.
Graphia Academy? What kind of place is that?
It is a school that trains artists, and it's quite well known in this world.
Holy nice bush.
We need to wait for someone there? Do you know the way, Miss Kuchiba?
Allow me to guide you both and ensure your safety along the way.
I want to eat sweet fin waffles.
My computer is not liking this right now. Let's start a new recording real quick.
Is that all?
Wow. This path to school, lined with falling blossoms? It's such a youthful feeling. Definitely worth a photo.
Yes, quite a few TV dramas have been filmed here.
I imagine it is perfect for those classic series, where couples part ways, or lovers miss their chance, right?
Exactly. Follow this road straight ahead for a while, and you will arrive at Graphia Academy.
Thank you.
This is Graphia Academy. You can wait for your companions here. Oh, and to prevent further surprises, I have already informed your guide of your situation. Here is my contact info. If you encounter any problems during the Phantasmoon
Oh my
games,
goodness, we got her number.
you may reach me at
We got
any
her
time.
number. We won!
Thank you so much, Miss Kuchiba. Sorry for the trouble. We're here. Let's check in with Mr. Yang first and see where he is.
Message failed to send.
Mr. Yang still hasn't replied?
My signal's a bit weak here.
Shall we find a place with better reception? How about heading inside the school to take a look?
You just want to run around in there, don't you?
No way. I was just thinking, isn't this Big Sis Himiko's alma mater? The school lobby. It looks exactly like what I've seen in animations.
What is an alma mater?
Too bad neither of us ever went
Sorry,
to
the
a
mic.
real school, if only we could taste a bit of campus life here. Hey, how about we sneak in and pretend to be students?
We're gonna get kicked out.
Relax. With the way we look, we fit right in among the students. Well, since we can't contact Mr. Yang yet, why don't we stroll around and keep an eye out for him? Maybe he's already here somewhere.
Find Miss Darling and get the mask.
I heard Sparks has some big news to announce.
Come here, quick! Look at this wave. It's so spectacular. It won't suddenly come crashing down and drench us, will it? Wait, this is painted too? The painter's name is even stated next to it. Graphia. Who's that?
On the Imagenated painting, a small inscription explains its origin. With water drawn from Dirtbrook, I face a mistaken stroke, yet unexpectedly a flurry of waves emerged. Thus inspired, I seized my brush to capture the scene as an ode to their exquisite forms.
Your transfer procedures have been completed. Please proceed to the Dean's office immediately.
Oh, we're in trouble.
Transfer procedures? What's going on here? Let's go take a look, shall we?
What in the world? That confused the heck out of me. I feel like I'm playing Yandere stuff. Looking for Senpai. This is a reference. What's her name? Like Magical Girl, I don't want to get the name wrong. Hi, Scott. But starts with M.
What the heck? Why is Scott here?
Great question.
What year are you two in? Senior, and not even bowing. How rude! Wait, you. Why do you two look so familiar? It feels like someone sent me here to find you.
Now I know it's definitely the real Scott. Where did we get teleported to?
A nightmare. Wake up!
Ouch! Pinch your own cheeks, not mine. This is real, not a dream.
I don't know, man. It's making such a racket at the door.
Mr. Yang, you're here.
Students, what are you doing in front of the door?
That was Scott. Where did he go? Wait. Why did you just call us students?
I just finished your transfer procedures and I'm waiting for the dean's confirmation. Whatever it is, let's discuss it inside.
What's this transfer business all about?
Well, starting from today, you two are officially transferring to this academy to begin your brand new school life.
Sparksy?
Sparksy?
Point.
My good classmates, we meet again.
What are
Sparksy?
you doing here?
Sparksy?
What news on the net could possibly escape the all-knowing
Sparksy.
digital fairy Sparksicle?
Ah, you're here, Dean. You're the Dean?
this moment, I have taken over this school and become its acting dean.
Just like
After all,
as of right now.
this school is filled with fans who watch my streams. A little cognitive adjustment is all it takes to make plenty of them do whatever I want. Huh? Why the hostile stares? Surely you're not thinking of roughing up the dean? All right, relax. How about forgetting the Phantasmoon games for now? Instead, throw yourselves into a carefree, cozy, romantic, and enthusiastic
I don't like when this
school
happy
life.
birthday song starts playing.
Oh no!
What's going on? Two.
Wake up! Wake up! The teacher's here!
Two. The girl's breath, gentle as a breeze, tickles both your ear tips. I closed my eyes and 2 years already passed.
Stop sleeping. Your fleeting youth is slipping away. The artist qualification exam is right around the corner, and some students are still dozing off in class.
What are you doing?
Silence! How dare you call the dean by name? Do you have no respect for her at all? Before you stands an online streamer, a singer-songwriter, a trendsetter of internet culture, a rising star in education, and the masked fool among masked fools. Show some respect and address her as Dean. Thank you.
It's fine, Scott. Thank you for standing up for the teacher. Such strong willpower. No wonder that outdated model wanted you in the Phantasmoon games. Too bad you crossed paths with me.
I'm still a little confused by what
just like these
she
students.
is.
All of you
but...
will be turned into my little toys. Students, today is campus cleanup day, so help Dean Sparksy find that thing. Search places like the archive room from top to bottom. And teachers are all required to pitch in as well. If anyone spots that truant teacher, be sure to tell me. I will reward obedient students handsomely.
Okay.
If not for Miss Sparksy, I would have beaten you to a pulp right now.
Oh, whoops.
Did you say you're not a cat? You're just an owl hybrid.
Owl?
That's not a sound an owl makes. I would be concerned if it sounded like that. That's a sick owl. You know what? Sick owls don't even sound like that, bro.
Let's pump it back down.
What is the context of this? What?
Scott, it has been 2 years since that baseball club incident. Are you still holding a grudge against him?
Ha! Easy for you to say. If it weren't for this one, I would already have made my mark at the school sports meet. That jerk crushed my baseball dreams!
That's it?
Huh? What do you mean, that's it? Were you planning something even worse for me? Just last week, when I was about to confess my feelings, you folded my love letter into a paper airplane and sent it flying into the toilet!
Feelings
and when I
for...
tried to fish it out, the girls in class completely misunderstood me! Listen up! I'm here to challenge you to a duel! After school today, I will be waiting on the rooftop. Do you dare to come?
Not the rooftop. It's a deal.
You two! Out of my way! I'm done with class!
School? Students? What in the world is going on here?
Great question.
My dear classmate,
You're acting kinda strange today. Is it because graduation's near?
How did Sparksy become the dean?
She has always been our dean, hasn't she?
Are we really students in this school?
You stumped me there. At our age, what else could we be but students here? Don't tell me. Did the pressure of school make you lose your memory? You can't fall apart now. Actually, we just got our class photo developed. Let's use it to jog your memory. Look, this is our class photo. Does it bring anything back to you?
Hey, okay, this is fine. Bunny's here. Well, Scott, Sparksy, March, Bunny Girl. Okay, this is fine. He's fine. Me. He's so fine.
I mean the other one. That girl with pink hair and long ears?
Who was that again? Is she really someone in our class? Or just some random outsider sneaking in? Anyway, let me introduce the people everyone knows. See this guy? That's Scott, the one who argued with you earlier. He's a spoiled brat who flaunts his family's money. You were both aces in the baseball club 2 years ago, but... he lost a bet with you and had to bark like a dog. That drew the attention of some strays that chased him down, so he twisted his ankle while running and missed the school sports meet. Do you remember that?
Bark like a dog? Yeah, that rings a bell, but is that really how the story went?
Look! The dean is in this photo too, and so is Mr. Yang, our homeroom and history teacher.
Mr. Yang, didn't he say he used to be a teacher?
Yeah. I think that's right.
Remember that night we snuck into the archive room to retrieve the camera we left behind? And that time you bravely stopped Scott from bullying the underclassmen. We've shared so many wonderful memories in this school. Don't tell me you've forgotten them all.
Yeah, I think that did happen. No wonder Scott hates me so much, huh?
See? I knew you'd remember. Nothing sparks our memories better than Scott's barking like a dog. With graduation just around the corner, these are likely our last days at Graphia Academy. My classmate. Is there anything left you still wish to do here on campus?
One time when my class beat him up, got dumb over there. We have to find Miss Dolly.
Huh. This teacher seems to have taken the day off. The dean has been looking for her too. Hey, I was asking what else you want to do with the little time we have left of our school life. Don't tell me you're planning to confess to Miss Dolly.
Right. Found Miss Dolly. What was I supposed to do again?
Anyway, even though our time at school is running out, we still have the chance to do something now, don't we? Many adults only start to regret once they step into society, longing to return to those carefree school days. But time does not go backwards, and life gives no second chances. How does the saying go? Youth is fleeting, and time waits for no one. So, let's seize the fleeting moments of elation before they slip away. Let's spend these last days of youth together.
Breeze blows by, just at the right moment, stirring both her pink hair tips and your eager heart. Your youth is slipping away, and your final days of campus life are right before your eyes. So you decide... Who was I looking for again?
Who exactly was I supposed to find?
Yeah! Waste your youth with me. If we don't waste it now, it'll be too late.
I have so many things I want to do. Where should I start? Should I head to class? Deal with Scott? Or just wander around?
Monday, literature.
Next class is... history? Should I go? Or check out another classroom instead?
I'm never gonna be able to graduate if I get held back for another year.
I will. It's graduation season and things are getting hectic. You're still fairly new, so you might not... Oh, oops. So you might not know. Every graduation season, a lot of students are up against graduation. Can you say something actually helpful, Dean? You are young. You think my words are useless. Wait until you're my age and buried in work. Then you'll see where I'm coming from. Before I became the dean, I was a romantic sea dragon. I once dreamed of a sweet romance. But after taking this job, 32 years have gone by. I've lost track of how many lovers' days I've spent alone. 32 lovers' days. That's countable. Young folks, don't be cheeky. I'm telling you the things that matter. Welt, listen. What you believe about yourself is equal to you plus all of us believing in you. Dane, my head is killing me. Can I go now? What a productive conversation.
I've made up my mind. I'm gonna be a security officer after I graduate.
I wonder if you're able to find who you gave it to.
Scott said he wants to duel me on the rooftop.
Mr. Yang, are you alright? You are one of the people I need to look after the most.
I was just recalling my time teaching at another school. Those days felt like a dream.
That was only a dream. You are a teacher at this academy now, and you must remember that. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to talk to you about the student named Himeko. Hang on. Students are coming. Let's continue this in my office.
Oh, nice. Triple jump.
I can jump even higher now.
My man is obsessed with jumping.
I've explained it to you so many times already. They're jealous of me, jealous of my passion for you, blazing as bright as the sun.
It robs the boys.
So he set me up on purpose, making me into what you girls call the maniac of the swirling waters. You have to believe me, Rakshmi. I'm innocent.
You've never been more grateful for your gray hair. In this concrete jungle, you've got natural camouflage. You, Kalis, were born to be master of stealth.
Finally, the perfect chance. Come on, hurry and confess.
Oh, Rakshmi, stop tormenting me like this. Say something.
Scott, did it ever occur to you that the gray-haired human you say is so jealous of you might actually want to possess you? After all, we girls know these little schemes best.
These rumors must be nipped in the bud.
Ah! Someone else hiding in the shadows!
Lakshmi? Why did you say someone else? And you, Ash Hair, every single time! Why do you have to completely ruin all the important moments of my life?
I'm sorry, but you told me to come here.
Scott, weren't you the one who called me to the rooftop for a duel?
Huh? Scott, did you deliberately get this gray-haired human to come here just to spite me?
No! I challenge you to a duel.
Who's the real ace here? The galactic baseball Arcadius, or the manic of the swirling waters Scott? The English roar of a fiery young man reverberates across the rooftop of Graphia Academy. Only one can reign supreme from the pinnacle of the school. I don't know why that
I cannot rest until I teach an idiot like you a lesson!
Why is he rolling his eyes?
All of you, charge!
We can do anything!
As is written!
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Don't worry, this one's on me. Let's duel! There's no reason in those with a loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
This mortal
will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Waiting in line for a bullet. Bring it on. Time's up.
There's more to life. Eternal.
I'm on it.
Seek and you shall receive. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Let's duel. There's your reward.
Hey, why aren't you getting in on this yourself, Scott?
This is justice by numbers. Do you even understand the rules of a duel?
I've heard the call.
These look like Mr. Reckless frogs.
Serenity is before me.
All you stand still. Bring it on.
Grace and
Trust me.
elegance.
We can do anything. Waiting in line for a bullet. Let's duel. Time's up.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
All you stand still. Bring it on. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
All right, enough! Please, I'm begging you, brah. It's over! My campus romance and the gang I built with my own hands. You ruined them all. Are you happy now?
Isn't this her fault?
Quiet! I need to calm down. You stay away from me.
Okay. Yet another rival has fallen by your hand. Now none remains on the campus to challenge you. Standing atop the rooftop, you feel life's loneliness descend upon you, cold as snow. Did Scott drop something? Is it equipment? The guy in the car looks just like Scott. No, scratch that. It is Scott. After all, nobody else would have such a punchable face. But the man in the card isn't wearing the Graphia Academy uniform. Something quietly shatters in your mind. You remember now, he was wearing an International Peace Corporation uniform. Memories that shouldn't exist flooded into my mind. This man called Scott isn't a student here, just like you.
That's Scott. No, wait. I remember now.
What do you remember?
We found Mr. Yang in the dean's office, but Sparksy suddenly popped out. We were actually here to find Miss Dolly. But why did we come to see Miss Dolly in the first place?
I don't even remember anymore.
Yeah. What exactly did we come here for?
Remember how Sparksy kept ordering students to rummage through every corner of the school?
Students, today is campus cleanup day, so help Dean Sparksy find that thing. Search places like the archive room from top to bottom.
Maybe we should check out the archive room she mentioned.
Forgive me, my youth.
Why don't those people in the Go Home Club
She's asking the real questions.
Why did you get more love letters than me?
It's not fair. Whoa.
run in the corridor, kids. It's dangerous.
No running in the halls.
I heard from the math teacher that the gym teacher is sick again.
Yeah, it's fine. You don't even pull off an aerial combo. Sworn enemies means there can only be one top delinquent between us. And if the third guy tries to steal that title, of course we'll work together. Because the only one who gets to defeat Tani is me. Yeah, man, don't intercept the rivalry.
The fitness club's looking for new members. Anyone interested?
It suddenly feels a little scarier. In the archive room, students were frantically rummaging through cabinets and drawers.
Oh, did the dean send you here? Seriously, leaving us here to do all the work is just too much.
What did the teacher ask you to look for?
What's going on? Not paying attention in class is bad enough, but you don't even listen to the teacher's instructions?
Wait, that's Griffin! Hi, Sunday! I was like, oh, that's like an oddly familiar voice. Like, I swear I've heard that voice before. Whoops, I don't want to skip.
Have you seen a mask with a smile on it? The teacher told us to find it.
A mask? Now I remember. We came here to look for a mask.
Yo, I don't even remember that.
What a coincidence. I'm here for the same thing. Get to work already.
We were sent to find Miss Dolly.
Do you know which teacher is Miss Dolly?
How should I put this? She is such a unique woman. Super unique. Once you meet her, you will never forget what she looks like.
Whoa. How beautiful is this Miss Dolly?
He didn't say beautiful.
Huh? Beauty and Miss Dolly have nothing to do with each other. If you have any group photos or faculty event pictures, I can point her out to you. But seriously, are you going to help me with this work or not?
March, didn't you show me a group photo earlier?
Oh, was she the person in the...
I have a class photo right here.
Ah, yeah, she
But
is.
it only shows 2 teachers.
Seriously? There are 3 teachers in this photo. Isn't Miss Dolly right here?
Wait, that's Miss Dolly?
She's a charm doll? Probably the teacher who's worked the longest out of the entire staff. Wait, don't tell me you've never taken her Imagenesis class.
I finally remember it. Himeko told us we must find Miss Dolly and take the mask back from her. Darn it. That wretched Sparksy had us running in circles.
2 whole years wasted.
2 years? Wait. Even those 2 years were fake. But all the pain of studying felt so real. That just makes Sparksy even more annoying.
I can't believe we
2
lived
years
a big
of studying
2 years
were
of
nothing but
memory.
an illusion. At At most, we've only been trapped here for 2 hours. It's not too late to act now. Now that we know what Miss Dolly looks like, it's time for me to step up.
What's the plan?
Miss Dolly has vanished. Either she's been captured, or she's actively hiding from Sparksy. All we need to do is find her. I'll show Sparksy how the power of the remembrance should really be used. It'll just cost us some film. Even though Miss Dolly is in hiding, we can still capture her lingering memories. Follow the trail of these memo sprites. We're getting real close. There's a fragment of Miss Dolly's memory here.
Oh, here?
I got a photo of her.
That's Sparksy. She's not really the Dean at all, is she? What are her intentions? She is searching for me. I must stay hidden. Seal off the Imagenesis classroom. Can't let her find me.
Found it. Let's
Wait,
go.
why is there another
We
me?
have to get the mask before Sparksy does.
Why is there
The
another me?
door
Why
to
is
this
there another me? Why is
classroom.
there another me? Why is there another me?
It's locked, just as I thought. Better look for another way in.
No, I see it. It's on the detours that you'll find the most unexpected scenery. Just true.
Are you a student from Grathia Academy? I've already sealed this classroom. How did you find me?
Miss Dolly? Don't be afraid. Himiko sent me.
Give up. I will never hand over what she entrusted to me to outsiders. That imposter Dean outside is rummaging for it too, right?
That's right. The masked fool Sparksy pulled off a takeover of the academy. It took me so much work to find you. I'm one of the Nameless on the Astral Express, and right now I'm the only one who can protect you. Please, you must trust me.
The Astral Express. Indeed. I read about its arrival
I have an odd feeling that this is the
in the
copy now.
papers and saw it on TV recently. Since you claim to be Himiko's friend, answer a few questions about her. If your answers are correct, I will entrust you with the mask.
I'm ready for this. Fire away.
What kind of coffee is Himiko best at brewing?
Oh, wait a second. How could you ask such a question? Don't you know her coffee is absolutely undrinkable?
Looks like you've suffered from it yourself. Then here's the second question. What kind of people does Himiko hate the most?
A real chatterbox with a silver tongue. Word is, she even managed to kick a nameless off the Express because of that.
I may not know much about her time on the Express, but that does sound just like the bossy vibe she had back in school. Very well, I can almost trust you. The final question. Himiko experienced the greatest regret of her life during her time at this school. What was that?
Oh, who knows? Could it be about that time she got a stylish short haircut to keep up with the trends?
She actually told you that story. It seems you really are her friend. But that's not the answer.
Huh? Did I really get played by that guy?
It isn't that you were wrong. Perhaps Himiko never told you. Now that I think about it, she might never bring herself to share such a burden. The thing she regretted most must be what happened 15 years ago. No, better not bring that up. I believe you. You truly are Himiko's friend.
Oh, this was sketchy.
Then, since you've proved that you're Himiko's friend, I will give it to you.
What's that?
Wait, if you're right next to me, then who's this?
Yeah.
Thank you, Ms. Dolly.
The mask is mine now!
Oh dear.
What? I actually let myself be fooled by such a cheap trick? You two came much too late.
Sorry, Miss Dolly. Darn it! Sparksy got ahead of us again! But how could she know so much about Himiko?
That
man with glasses seems to have no issues with becoming a teacher. Once I took your forms and chatted with him, I got everything I wanted to know. Sometimes trust among companions can be quite dangerous.
Now you've done it! How dare you trick Mr. Yang!
How dare you turn into me?
Swapping avatars is as easy as slipping on a shirt for a streamer. Most people only care about appearances anyways. Isn't that right, Nameless?
You have really made me angry. She can't run away anyway. So, why don't we take the mask from her by force?
Woohoo! Congratulations! You figured out my weakness. But the mask of elation that has been worn is like a clip movie ticket. It only belongs to the one who used it first during the Phantasmoon games. Seems you're completely unaware of such simple common sense. How sad.
What?
Astral Express out! The only one worthy of joining the games is the adorable Sparksicle. Now then, it is time to treat my fans. You two will stay and witness my Sparksicon that I've carefully prepared, right?
Yeah, no.
Oh my, how defiant. No wonder you are the toy favored by my old model. It's okay. I will erase the last residues of resistance and hostility in your hearts and turn you into my loyal fans. My dear fans, time to prepare. Carry out these two noisy haters for now. I
Dang,
have
where'd they
more
come from?
important work to attend to. My dear fans, be charmed by me. Fight for me. Give me all your joy, sorrow, and obsession. Give me every last drop of it. Give me your wish power!
Time's up! There's no reason those with a loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
Me!
Let's duel! There's your reward.
Aw, these hands! They're far too strong!
This is bad. If it continues. Wait. Who are you?
Eternal.
This mortal.
Watch over you and guide you on your path. Serenity is before me.
Let's duel. There's your reward. I'm on it.
There's more to...
Moment and doubt farewell.
Waiting in line for a bull. Bring it on. Time's up.
You find yourself somewhere else.
Is this the archive room?
Looks like whoever tried to help it could only barely manage to get you alone to safety.
Hey there, my sweetest fans! The mission of finding the mask and Miss Dolly has been a complete success! But, just moments ago, a gray-haired, black-hearted hater slipped into the academy, plotting something dreadful against Sparksicle. I am so scared! You won't stand by and let the adorable Sparksicle be hurt, right? Where could he be hiding in the school? Please, let's root out this villain together!
Where's Marge?
Everyone, let us drag that intruder out! They will not be able to hide for long.
Doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure out that you can't defeat Sparksy and her rabid fans all by yourself right now. Poor Davico. There's a revolt at the school. Oh, brother. As expected, Sparksy's been plotting this for a while. She won't even leave you the slightest chance of escape. Outside the door, hurried and chaotic steps gradually approach.
Hiding won't save you. We will drag you out soon enough.
Have you reached the end of your rope?
It's the pink girl. You swear you hadn't seen it the last time you were here. Look closely at the poster. With ears that sway like the feeble willows in the gentle breeze, and half-lidded eyes like autumn waters ready to slumber. A pink-furred fox?
This pink-haired person.
Where
have I seen this person before?
Jail Joe.
I remember now. She's the fox girl in the class photo.
So you actually managed to remember. Seems like this is what they call in comics a fateful encounter. You stumble into a bit of trouble and I will happen to show up here. Hey, come a little closer, will you? Come closer.
Oh, the flashlight.
Even closer.
Where'd the lights go?
Don't be so scared. I think I'm stuck inside. Give me a hand.
Bro, why did you come out like that? Don't be scared. And meanwhile, you're like some type of amalgamation coming out the wall, looking like a Bendy the Eastern creation.
Place?
Two nameless came through here a few hours ago and asked the exact same question. I'll use their answers to reply to you. This is a place in the world in Canvas, known as the Phantasmoon Courtyard. According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantasmoon Games ceremony.
No, the mask was already claimed.
Oh, and one of those nameless is playing the part of a teacher at the school. Oh dear, was that a spoiler? That's not good. Greetings, protagonist.
I am the protagonist. You always feel like your life is dull. Life is full of incredible adventures. Everyone treats you differently. You somehow manage to escape death every single time. You have this vague, indescribable feeling that you're important to this universe. And this girl summed you up perfectly with just one word: protagonist. No doubt about it. She's a genius. She's very cute.
Huh. Greetings, Miss Fox.
Technically, everyone is the protagonist of their own story. But you are different. You are the protagonist of the Fluffy Across the Blue, aren't you? Galactic Baseball Raccoon? You do not really look like a raccoon. I forgot to introduce myself. You can call me Evanesia. Great seeing you.
That's a beautiful name.
The first supplicant wearing a mask has appeared. The Phantasmoon Games will soon begin.
Who are you?
Do not be afraid. Just think of me as part of the audience. Like a reader following comics and cartoons.
And how do you know that?
A bit of experience. Just like someone who has read enough comics can get superpowered battles and schoolyard romances without any instructions.
What did you say? Fluffy something?
Do you seriously mean you've never read it? The comic that has taken this world by storm? It is inspired by the adventures of the Astral Express, telling the tale of cute little animals riding a train across the cosmos. Fluffy Across the Blue.
They made a comic about the Astral Express?
Of course. This is Planarcadia. Any story can be turned into a comic in here.
Why were we never told?
You are such a curious one. You were fleeing for your life a moment ago, yet now you can talk so casually about such nonsense. Is that really what matters right now?
I guess.
Still, that sense of ease, it is entertaining. Since you managed to amuse me for a moment, I will grant you a little aid. So, what would you like?
Help me take that sword, see.
You are hiring a killer?
I didn't say killer. Why does everybody go straight to death?
The story is meant to stay wholesome. I can see it in your eyes, Mr. Raccoon. You will not accept defeat.
My friends are trapped here.
That resolve is interesting. There will always be foolhardy supplicants donning the mask in these ancient Phantasmoon games, laying before the Phantasmoon their madness, fancies, and humor. They would weave schemes to slay monsters descending upon this planet from beyond the sky, steal the laughter of the gods to forge blades that could split mountains, or descend into depths of the world in canvas to swindle the souls of the departed. Such entertaining individuals have not appeared for ages. Perhaps you have a chance to become one of them? After all, you are the protagonist. I can lend you a little power, but an equal price is required. Otherwise, it would violate the rules. You must defeat the enemy who pursued you here within the next day and night. If you fail, your soul will be enslaved by her for all eternity. Do you accept?
I guess.
Then it is done.
Me personally, I probably wouldn't.
Phantasmoon above and sacred tree below. Witness this oath at this moment. As constant as the vault of heaven, as certain as the moon's rise. Let it be never forsworn. Now come, let me make you more of a protagonist.
Okay.
Yes, that's it.
What?
Where's this?
Hit around.
Gray hair, are you alright?
Sparksy took over a school.
Can't say I am surprised. It sounds exactly like something I would dream of, and something she would carry out the moment she awoke. Still, it ain't too bad compared to the horrors that unfolded in previous Phantasmoon games.
I feel concerned.
At least you still have friends willing to stand by you, right?
What is your connection to Sparksy?
And now and then I do odd jobs here. Live streaming is one of them. Sparksy is the name I use to stream online. An avatar that I personally sketched line by line. To keep the streams running, even when I was absent, I breathed a trace of power into that avatar.
It's a terrible idea.
Who would have figured that everything changed after the Phantasmoon turned full?
She's not just a virtual avatar.
People offload their wishes and desires to her, and in the end, she too got consumed by these emotions. Once a creation gains a will of its own from the attention of the masses, even its creator can no longer restrain it.
So she's literally just like an Imagenated that people liked more than the actual person.
I've been watching you from the start, waiting for the right moment to step in and help. Sadly, you were either with the IPC's people, or with the Department of Aberration Defense. Then you and Darling March wandered right into that school of bad omens. That was when I realized things had slipped out of my hands. So tell me, what happened in that school?
You briefly explained the situation at Graphia Academy. You want to tell her that these few hours felt like some absurd dream, but the strange paper mask beside you proves that everything was real.
Is this the Mask of Elation that grants entry into the Phantasmoon games?
What should we do next?
What do you think? Call your companions on the Express ASAP. Or, since this is a civilized society, you could try phoning the Security Bureau. But these matters are obviously far beyond what they can do. They say that no one could restrain the supplicant's actions in the past. Ah, those were the good old days of freedom.
Not even the security officers would intervene?
Gray hair, you are so naive. You've been to countless worlds. When the skies collapse and the end draws near, what can the authorities possibly do? Don't make their jobs too hard. The Phantasmoon games are nothing less than a ceremony set down by the Master of Elation. Amazing miracles always appear in the world after every game ends. like the birth of a new Imagenated, unthinkable phenomena, or a future brimming with hope. Perhaps you have heard this question. If the world's science and technology could leap forward by 100 years at the cost of a single kitten's life, would you kill the kitten? But clearly, Planarcadia would. Whatever. This is not the time to debate over ethics. Gray hair, are you gonna save Darling March and Mr. Yang or not?
Yes, it is what we must do. Phantasmoon games always is crazy. The game depletes the masses. The disaster that spares no one are two sides of the same coin. Each Phantasmoon game is like flipping a coin left to us by the elation. No one knows which side it'll land on. Stay put somewhere safe, don't move around, I'll come meet up with you now.
The hour grows late, Miss Pearl. Matters regarding the Express demand our attention.
Be it the Alliance or the Phantasmoon games, if you seek deeper cooperation, my doors remain open.
Then, I shall take my leave.
Pearl is very pretty.
How intricate human social interaction models are. My extrapolations still cannot account for the full strategy tree of the Astral Express.
Master, General Yao Guang of the Xianzhou Yuchui is here to see you. Shall we have her wait?
No. The Xianzhou will also become a key ally. Only through enough contact and emulation can we hope to comprehend their methods and strategies. Conclusion. I don't think I'll be able to keep copying the painting for the rest of today. Let General Yao Guang in.
I am the Honorary Dean of the Omniscience Sapientia Academe, Master of the Decalite Reflection Barrier, bearer of the Xianzhou's intangible cultural heritage, the Sparrow-Shaped Fist, and the Seer Strategist, General Yao Guang. Thank you for seeing me despite your busy schedule, Madame Pearl.
Deliver him into the hands of the Xianzhou.
I hear the Phantasmoon games are about to begin, with the entire nation awaiting it with bated breath. I imagine you will also find it hard to extract yourself from the festivities. If this cursed man were to quietly depart on his own at this time, would that not be a perfect outcome for all?
This is my understanding. You wish for the right to act freely.
There's only really like
within
3 good
Planarcadia.
options, so.
Apart from this cooperation, what better proof of sincerity
get-
could there be before we join
you
forces
get,
against the destruction?
Singshu or
I have Singshu C1. I mean C1.
Deal. What I do
I'm
not
sure what
doubt.
else is on there. But yeah,
the might
it's
of
really
an
just once
arbiter
we
general.
just get whoever you want.
I think I'm gonna
However,
take
I do doubt. Will the
everything
Xianzhou's
out.
#1 assassin truly leave without a commotion? By my extrapolations, even without accounting for the guidance of Destiny's slave, the probability of capturing a single Stellaron hunter is less than 9.8%.
not even 10%. As a diviner, that's not how I see probability. Even if the chance of success is only a coin toss, once I enter the fray myself, I always treat it as a 100% certainty.
I am entering. Nice to see you again. Yuke's POV.
Is that even a question? 100%. Of course. In other words, there will be no survivors. Anyone who recognizes my face, I will not let them off even if they hide at the ends of the world. I was willing to make an exception when I was hired by your gang's leader, but I see you folks are not interested in accepting my goodwill.
Not that I don't trust you, but you know the rules of the trade. You hire someone to do a job, you gotta see what they're made of first.
So it was Tinkyun I saw here that was in the back of that scene with Sunday and Yao Guang. Huh.
People say that the Lords of Hell are easy to deal with, but their underlings are the real trouble. If a group's underlings don't know their place, even their masters may not be safe. So, since the mighty Sinwish Syndicate gang actually had the guts to hire the Xianzhou's #1 assassin, I guess you are also ready for destruction. Years of wandering have given me nothing but exhaustion, and I have finally come to know how harsh the road of life truly is. Impersonating the Xianzhou's #1 assassin. Madame Yao, you really stuck me with a wonderful task.
Not long ago.
Please take great care during this mission, Miss Tingyun. If any misfortune should befall you, I would have no way to answer to your Helmmaster Yukong.
You worry too much, Madame Yao. When I pledged my resolve to Madame Yukong and departed for the Yuchui, I had already steeled myself for the worst. But, may I ask, does this task of misfortune really have to fall upon me?
I cast a divination today. This task lacks the fire element. Without the Whistling Flames Ambassador's knack for diplomacy, this task cannot succeed. The place you're heading to is crawling with gang members. If they pick a fight, you can try to drop the name Xianzhou's #1 assassin, and they might step aside.
Do not worry, General. I have journeyed far and wide with the merchant guilds for years and faced no shortage of danger. A handful of gangsters is hardly difficult to deal with.
If you're not afraid of danger, then why have you not set out yet? Shall I read your fortune and give you a little peace of mind?
What I fear is that fortune-telling of yours. No, what I really fear is you, Madame Yao.
Afraid of me? Am I so notorious on the Xianzhou Lafu?
I've heard many tales about you. After the Battle of the Fanghu, you willingly surrendered your command token and became a general in name only, with neither troops nor soldiers. They also say that the seer strategist, for the sake of a tiny chance at victory, stood by as her mentor went to a noble death. treated the countless lives of dead verdant knights as nothing more than numbers consumed in her divinations, and even doomed an Arbiter General.
Are you afraid that I, the cold-blooded diviner, might send you to your doom here in Planarcadia? Bold words for a little fox.
It's just a bit of my curiosity about you, General. I hoped you could clear up a few of my doubts.
Seems like I wasn't wrong about you. You can face a Cienjo General with such composure and dignity. No wonder you can make such a bold statement. The gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay? They say you survived a Lord Ravager's deadly clutches thanks to luck, but I believe it was your unbreakable resilience that carried you through.
You flatter me, Madame Yao. One must glean some wisdom to be worthy of enduring such a life-and-death ordeal. If we surpass the gods only in cruelty and heartlessness, then that would be our complete failure in my eyes.
Excellent. I couldn't agree more. Miss Ting-Yoon, you've passed the interview.
Ever since I escaped death, I swore never again to be a pawn for heartless chess players. And Madame Yao, you've passed my test too.
I know you're not interested in empty talk, so let's get down to business. Miss Ting-Yoon, our Yue business delegations are treated much better than what you get on the Law Fu when they set out on official missions. They get 5 meals a day.
General, I really don't have such a large appetite.
For the duration of the delegation's mission, you'll receive 6 times the usual allowance, and all expenses will be fully reimbursed.
Such a generous offer. To be honest, that makes me even more nervous. Head to Dovebrook District, locate the Sinwish Syndicate contact, use the passphrase you gave me to establish contact, and do not reveal my true name. If there's nothing more to it, is this task really worth 6 times the pay?
You're the kind of talent worthy of such a reward. After all, we diviners are no different from you merchants. Even when we hit a dead end, we still have to bargain and carve out the faintest chance. Merchants strive for profitable opportunities, while diviners reach for a sliver of luck.
Looks like my mission bears significant weight in Madame Yao's reading of fate. In that case, I shall depart.
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Inside are tactics I divined, certain to break any deadlock and aid your journey. Go, Cienjo's #1 assassin.
Time to get down to business. Where could the Sinwish Syndicate be hiding?
The funny thing is,
contact
isn't
from
that
the
literally
syndicate
like
should
Moza?
stand out.
Moza's the best assassin. But he's not from the Sancho Luffy.
Please, tell the boss I want to return to the Sinwish Syndicate.
Ma'am, maybe it's time to rest in peace. Don't you remember dying during that mission a few weeks ago? The you right now is just a lingering obsession left behind after death.
Dude, some of these lines are
According
gonna
to
be
the
like my
provisions
favorite
of the
things
Fate
ever.
Kind Protection Act, ghosts are not considered the same as they were while alive. In other words, you are a new Imagenated, barely 3 months old.
Are you a lawyer or a gangster? I gave my life for the Sinwish Syndicate, and now you mean to shut me out?
Out.
These two are members of the Sinwish Syndicate?
Don't you get it? The old you's dead. and even your criminal record got wiped clean. The leader's trying to say that now you've got a chance to keep to the straight and narrow. You shouldn't come back to the gang. How am I supposed to convince you? Hey, Fox Girl, you eavesdropping over there?
I'm just a Xianzhou person here to talk business. Could you tell me which way to the Sinwish Syndicate? I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal. A deal that wears me down, yet tears my enemies apart.
Business? From the Xianzhou? The Sinwish Syndicate office is just across the river. Have a safe journey.
He doesn't seem to have understood the passphrase. But the news that the Xianzhou's #1 assassin is coming has already spread through the organization.
Oh no. Oh, look at that sign. That's very cute. Loading.
Those people over there. Are they also members of the Sinwish Syndicate?
Bro, how much longer do we have to wait? What, are your legs giving out? Idiot. The boss told us to wait here as a show of respect. Now behave yourselves!
Could that big guy be the contact from the Sinwish Syndicate?
Hey, you fox over there. You've been staring at us long enough. Got something to say?
May I ask, is this the Sinwish Syndicate's turf up ahead?
Yeah, so what?
I should act tough, and say less than what I want to say. Since this is the Sinwish Syndicate's turf ahead, not only am I going in, you will invite me in with respect.
What did you say? You're here to stir up trouble, aren't you?
I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal. A deal that wears me down, yet tears my enemies apart.
You're the guest our boss invited? Hold on. I nearly fell for that. Looking all delicate. How could you possibly be the Xianzhou's #1 assassin? Spill it! How did you know the passphrase?
Why don't you take off your sunglasses and let me see if you still have your eyes? The Xianzhou's #1 assassin is nothing more than a nickname coined by the common folk. I have always considered myself a merchant.
A merchant?
Isn't a hired killer the oldest trade in the world? By the way, Mr. Imagenated, do you know why they call me #1?
You never miss a shot?
Not quite. I kill in bulk. The way to keep business going is to offer a little extra. If they pay for one person to be silenced, I throw in 2 more. With that hot temper of yours, always picking fights, you've probably given your boss plenty of headaches. I doubt the boss would mind if I took you as a bonus kill.
You punk! How dare you disrespect the underboss!
Shut up, all of you. The boss's orders come first. My name is Costine. Sorry about my underling's rudeness earlier. I'll cut a finger off later to make amends.
There's no need for that. I only collect heads, not fingers.
No worries. It won't be my finger anyway.
These brutes should be easy to handle. They've never seen the face of the Xianzhou's #1 assassin, so this'll be much simpler.
What should I call you? Yelling assassin, assassin every time just won't cut it.
Just call me the Tarrying Fugue.
The terror in fog. That name oozes menace. Completely overwhelming.
Now then, can you lead the way?
That's the Sin Wish Syndicate headquarters across the river. Quite impressive, don't you think?
Very close.
Please, follow me.
Is this the passage in the painting?
Of course. The Sin Wish Syndicate has it under our command for now.
What are people doing?
Underboss, you're back! Thanks for your hard work. Welcome home, Underboss!
Is this the one the boss brought in?
Underboss, I mean no disrespect, but is this frail woman really the one the boss invited?
That's right. Her name is the Terror in Fog.
That is not what she
Spread the word
said.
that the Sin Wish Syndicate has secured the Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Underboss, beat me if you want, but I gotta say, are you serious? Are we really counting on this delicate woman for the Phantasmoon games?
The Phantasmoon games. Is that why they hired a Stellaron hunter to do their bidding?
These Phantasmoon games are a once-in-a-lifetime chance for the Sin Wish Syndicate to rise. This woman doesn't look like she has what it takes, and we're trusting her. If she blows it, how are we supposed to save face?
Underboss, we haven't been duped, have we? If word gets out, the other gangs will laugh us out of town.
All of you, shut up! Useless. Lady Terran Fog would wipe the floor with you even if you all came at once. Since you doubt her, why not let Lady Terran Fog show you a few moves? Lady Terran Fog, what do you say? I can find you a few sparring partners. No need to hold back.
I thought you were naive, but looks like you're just playing good cop, bad cop to test me.
I'm neither good nor bad. Just opportunistic.
Still playing dumb, huh?
Boss of the Sinwish Syndicate. Your people wouldn't be doing this on their own. I know you can hear me. I came for business. Making friends would be a fine bonus. But if not, that's fine with me. If you still want this deal, cut the tricks.
A real expert is something else. You speak with such overwhelming presence, though we barely understand a word. Come on, show us a move. We fight and bleed every day, and that's the only way we'll be convinced.
Oh no. These brutes are not interested in a win-win situation at all.
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Inside are tactics I divined, certain to break any deadlock and aid your journey.
Looks like it's time. Huh?
Just keep alive and open the second strategy pouch once you're done.
What kind of strategy is this?
Just don't
There's
die.
barely anything helpful in here.
Looks like Lady Terranfog isn't impressed with your skills. Out of my way! When I was young, I dreamed of becoming a musician. But fate had other plans, and I was dragged into a world of violence. But even then, I never let go of my love for music and rhythm. Even in battle, I kept honing my singing and instrumental skills. And that's how I forged my one-of-a-kind fighting style. They call me the Roaring Costide!
Oh, Cribs! The underboss is getting serious!
Lady Terranfog, I humbly challenge you. Show the Sinwish Syndicate the assassination skills you're so proud of.
Looks like I'll have to hold back against these reckless brutes.
There's no reasoning with you, but those with the loaded gun, those who dig their own grave. This mortal foe.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
I choose you. You just don't learn. Trust me. We can do anything. Don't worry, this one's on me. Let's duel. Time's up.
I heard the call. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Waiting in line for a bullet? Bring it on. There's your reward.
Existence is unity.
A new ending. Seek and you shall receive. Serenity is before me.
All you stand still. Let's duel. Time's up.
As expected of the Terranfog, such incredible strength!
That power of destruction within me. It's still hard to control. Madam Yao, I've done everything in my power to keep them alive, as you said.
Waiting in line for a bullet? Bring it on!
I might be twins.
That meant to tickle?
Some value, I suppose.
Serenity is before me.
Let's duel.
He's paying extremely fast.
There's no reasoning with those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave. Oh, interesting.
Grace and elegance.
This mortal.
Watch over you and guide you on your path. Torment and doubt, farewell.
All you stand still. Bring it on. Time's up.
I don't want to take your life. Back down while you still can.
A true warrior of the Sinwish Syndicate fears no death. Don't underestimate my resolve.
Underboss, bad news. 2 more weird dudes just showed up.
Cut your bull. I can see for myself.
Dude, just
Never thought visiting an ally would mean crashing into a local gang's hall.
Oh. This will take some explaining.
Mob busting you.
What a twist of fate. But for us to reunite with an old friend here? So be it.
You two, stand down. Listen well. This will be an honorable duel.
A duel. You dare duel a Xianzhou?
Xianzhou's #1 assassin? And you still dare to act so brazen?
Huh?
What do you mean, Xianzhou's #1 assassin? Who exactly are you?
Even a cunning hare keeps 3 burrows. Who ever told you there was only one
They're all assassins.
Xianzhou's #1 assassin?
So, there are 3 of you?
No, it's 300. Times have changed. The title Xianzhou's #1 assassin is already a brand. At my side stands the organization's 7th-ranked Holovian Reaper, the Winged Death
He's a
Knell.
Reaper.
He sends every target into the sweetest sleep of death.
He's
And
like, did
this
you
one
really?
is the 2nd-ranked assassin in the organization. A ruthless killer surpassed
Jade Dragon
only
is
by
crazy.
me. His spear
He's
strikes
had
like a
so
falling
many
star,
nicknames over the
and his
years.
presence soars like a dragon. They call
Oh,
him
Dragon Young.
the Jade Dragon.
Then you are...
You can
Yeah,
call
like,
me
what's her name?
Whistling Flame Fox. I humbly hold the top position in our organization, though I mostly handle business relations and HR work.
This is...
Hard to believe, isn't it?
Come on, madam. It's pointless to say anything now. If you want this gentleman to know you speak the truth, let our brother show off a bit of his spear work. That will convince them.
I say, there's no need for that.
Who are you?
Course tied. You insisted on testing them and got nothing out of it, did you? If you would let them leave me
Yeah,
sooner,
yeah.
none of this would have happened.
Boss! I cannot hand your grand enterprise over to people we know nothing about.
You are the one who hired us? The boss of the Sinwish Syndicate?
That's me. I am Polewave, current leader of the Sandwich Syndicate. My apologies. Our gang is full of roughnecks. I will make sure they are disciplined.
Okay.
As for that business, we'll discuss it upstairs. Everyone else, clear out!
Okay. Oh my goodness. Let me drop sustain in here. Oh, I can use fugue. She's not a sustain. Okay, fine. I'll take out Rone. We'll do this.
Long time no see, Lady Tingyun. It's been a while since we
It
last
was a
met
long
in
time
Penacony.
ago.
I am truly grateful for your quick thinking. To avoid revealing too much, I made up false names and titles for you two just now. If you were offended, then I beg your forgiveness. This place is a hotbed of trouble. What brings you two here?
When Sunday and I contacted the Xianzhou delegation, they asked for our help. They claimed someone from their group had lost their way here in a foreign land and was captured by a local gang, and they wanted us to help. It was clear there was more to the story, but we came anyway.
Who would have thought? It turned out to be true.
Lost? Captured. There must be some misunderstanding. Alas, this rumor was likely a destiny arranged by Madame Yao.
Did you just say Madame Yao? Do you mean the seer strategist from the Xianzhou Yucue?
I happened to hear of her back in Penacony too. They say she is the diviner general, one who lives in seclusion. Did the Alliance send her this time? Lady Tingyun, you stepped into such danger yourself. Do you have a vital mission?
You two are no
so
strangers,
pretty.
so
I will speak
I'm so in
plainly.
love. He's so gorgeous.
She's the one who sent me here on this mission.
There's too many pretty people in this
The
class.
Sinwish
They're
Syndicate
everywhere.
invited the notorious Xianzhou's #1 assassin with the intention of hiring this person to participate in the Phantasmoon games. But the delegation's intelligence revealed that the person was none other than the Stellaron hunter, Blade.
Him?
I assumed the title to come here to uncover why the Stellaron hunters are involved and how he will enter the game.
So, how's it going so far?
By sheer twists of fate, everything has gone smoothly so far. But as for what comes next, I still don't know anything either. Still, Madame Yao entrusted me with 3 pouches before I departed. Each said to hold a stratagem. Well, let us call them stratagems for now. And at this moment, it is time to open the second.
A strategy pouch?
So you revealed my identity after all. No worries, I've sent you some backup. Use them however you like. Open the 3rd pouch only after you've met the Sinwish Syndicate's boss.
Bro, what are these pouches? These are terrible strategies.
No wonder they also call Madame Yao the Crosstalk General.
The what, General?
It says the 2 of you will help me clear the way, so I can safely meet the Sinwish Syndicate's boss. What do you say?
This place is perilous. Of course, we will accompany you, Miss Tingyun. As for the Stellaron hunters, I too find them intriguing. Dan Heng, will you help me gather a bit more information?
Of course. Thank you, Sunday.
Cuties, my cuties. I just realized I haven't been reading the mission descriptions. I usually read these all the time. The mission to impersonate the Xianzhou's #1 assassin has reached a precarious stage. You'll need to be shrewd and adaptable to maintain your cover while gathering intel. When in doubt, consult the secret pouch Madame Yao gave you. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'll be reading those from now on. I've just been so, like, immersed, which is a good thing.
I gotta say, this place is decorated with a touch of style.
Dang, you look nice.
A gang does not always flaunt brute force. More often, they need to flaunt wealth.
Not bad. How many credits is this worth?
Exactly what Boothhill said. How many credits is this room?
The scenery of Dovebrook became unrecognizable. Back then, who would have imagined iron hulks running wild on the streets? Let alone us gang members being treated like vermin.
You didn't call us here just to reminisce, did you?
Of course not. Please forgive Course Tide's rude little pest. That narrow-minded fella never understands why young people flock to things that come from other planets. Like Megatron, the Masked Heroes, and the Astral Express. What he does not see is that while cosmic novelties are more enticing, big shots that hail from the cosmos are even more fearsome. Wouldn't you agree?
You're a clever one, so there's no point in keeping up this charade. We're not Xianzhou's #1 assassins. You knew that already, didn't you?
Yeah, I might not live as long as those Xianzhou folks, but I've got a decent eye for sizing people up. You may not be
Just like the blank stare, just the blink.
But your skills surpass even such assassins. So I don't care who you are. I pay good money for a sharp blade. But I don't give a fig about its brand.
And where do you intend to use this blade?
And the Sinwish Syndicate.
What?
No, don't get me wrong. I'm not looking for bloodshed. Instead, I intend to perform surgery on the Sinwish Syndicate. Look here. Through certain connections, I secured this mass correlation. The entry pass to the Eonic game. Some covet this treasure, while others fear it as a curse. Now, you claim the name of Xianzhou's #1 assassins, huh? So surely you came for this. You want the god's reward, don't you?
You are our employer. Therefore, the festival's prize should rightfully be yours. What do you want from the Eon, Mr. Polewave?
The Aeon? I harbor no such unrealistic desire. I'll leave this prize for you to claim as your reward. I'm happy enough to share in a bit of your glory. Whether you win or lose, all I ask is that when the press comes a-knocking, you say this. You were sponsored by the Sandwich Syndicate of Toughbrook. That is enough for me.
So this is a sponsorship deal? The Sinwish Syndicate only wants fame?
Since we are not truly in your employ, are you not afraid we might break our promise and ignore your request?
If you truly cared nothing for what I asked, why even raise the question, huh? As I said before, I may not have the long life of the Shenzhou people, but I do know how to judge people.
One more question from me, please. Why are you so set on chasing fame?
In Planarcadia, Imagenated exists due to wish power. And that wish power comes from the attention, curiosity, and demands humans place upon these Imagenated. The Sinwish Syndicate was founded to provide for those Imagenated who were ignored, had no wish power, and were not needed by humanity. Unfortunately, ever since that seashell woman rose to power, our path of blood and violence had run its course. That's why I want the Sinwish Syndicate to take on a new form. One that will draw more attention than ever before. The Sinwish Strangeling Pension Foundation, huh? What do you think of the name?
It's a cozy and heartwarming name.
So, will the three of you, accept this job?
A moment later, somewhere in Dove's district.
Mr. Polewave's goal is surprisingly grounded. A gang leader won't survive this long by relying on bodyguards. It's about having a sharp instinct for survival.
He wants to launder his gang clean, but that will not be easy. In my view, the underboss may not see eye to eye with his boss. My thanks to you both. With your protection, I managed to leave without harm. Yet, we carried off the mask meant for the so-called Xianzhou's #1 assassin. When I think of it that way, this mask feels thorny in my hands.
That man. He seeks to enter the Phantasmoon games? What does he plan to do?
Whatever his purpose, this matter is grave.
I genuinely
I'm
have,
afraid I must take
no
my leave for
idea.
now and report to General Yao Guang before making
I mean,
any
I have a few ideas of what Biden want, but I don't.
No need for
really,
that. I've been waiting here for you all for some time.
Wait, this is it.
Madam Yao.
Oh
you
my
came
gosh,
in
she's
person?
gonna shove the face on him, the mask on
Well,
him.
You see, I must admit I passed false information to the two behind you, sending them on a wild goose chase. I should personally ask for their forgiveness. As for why I am here, Miss Tingyun, you still have not opened the third pouch, have you?
That's true.
Whatever they give you, just take it all and bring them to me.
What kind of after-the-fact strategy is this?
General, had you spoken plainly, Sunday and I would never have refused you. Why did you lie to us and claim that someone was lost and captured?
I didn't lie. If not for the appearance of the former Vidyadhara High Elder and the runaway Master of Penacony, Miss Tingyun would still be trapped in those brutes' endless probing. Her being lost and captured was exactly the future I divined. I also foresaw bloodshed awaiting the Sinwish Syndicate. Had it come true, it would have been because Miss Tingyun failed to restrain her strength during the clash. Yet, with you two here, the gangsters' lives were spared.
You even foresaw the anomaly with my body.
Sometimes even when fate is foreseen, it cannot be changed. Fortunately, things did not come to the worst. As for Mr. Sunday, I've heard so much about you. With my 1,000 feathered eyes, I had the privilege of watching the broadcast of your entire goddess-ending feat in Penacony from far away. Truly magnificent.
Let's not speak of that misstep anymore, General. Rather, we have brought back the mask, as you asked. How do you intend to use it? Surely not just to hold it and block the Stellaron Hunter's entry.
I wish you knew.
That was the plan, but from one cost spring 100 outcomes.
My sweet baby boy.
Now that the mask is in my hands, there are many possibilities. What do you say about using it to lure Blade here and strike him down together? Or perhaps...
How would they kill Blade?
I could wear the mask myself and personally compete in the Phantasmoon games. That'd be interesting, right? Each mask used is gone for good. The Stellaron hunters will be left with a real headache. That'd be truly killing two birds with one stone.
Madam Yao, this is deadly business. It's no laughing matter.
Deadly? Miss Tingyun, that is exactly why I am here. Not to put Blade in his grave, that is. His ties to the Xianzhou have long since frayed. There was no need for me to snatch someone else's assignment and come here only for his sake.
Snatch someone else's assignment?
So the Xianzhou envoy was supposed to be someone else?
To be frank, this journey to Planarcadia was meant for Jingyuan, the divine foresight. The Lawfu Cloud Knights recently returned from the great battle against Iron Tomb, and the honor should have been his. Yet, before his departure, I cast several divinations on all parties involved and received this result.
Let's see. With the hunt as primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram resolves as fire. The change occurs at the fourth line. It comes without warning, incineration, death, and abandonment. This is truly ominous. With the preservation as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram resolves as heaven. The change occurs at the fourth line. One may leap or remain in the depths with no fault incurred. Advance and retreat according to circumstances, and you shall remain untroubled. With the finality as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram resolves as earth. The change occurs at the top line. Dragons clash among the wilderness, their blood staining heaven and earth alike. This is a portent of bloody conflict. Why would the Stellaron hunters be marked by such an omen? Could it be connected to the former High Elder? With Planarcadia as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram fluctuates between earth and fire. The change occurs at the top line. Neither fully luminous nor wholly obscured, it rose to the heavens at first, only to descend back down to the earth. What does this even mean? Joy turns to sorrow? With the fate of the next 10 days as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram fluctuates between heaven and thunder. The change occurs at the 5th line. For those who present morals and virtues, no remedy is needed for good fortune to follow. So there are more big shots to come? Just how many more surprises are waiting for me? Yeah, Hot One sounded bad. Isn't Ashvale Hunt?
Incineration, death, abandonment. I may not know divination, but even I can tell that there is no good omen.
Unfortunately, the two top diviners of the Yuchui and the Lafu, in other words, my junior soror, Fu Xuan, and I, cross-checked each other's extrapolations and came to the same astonishing conclusion. An Arbiter General will fall in this Arcadia of elation.
Oh.
Even so, you're still taking the mission meant for Jingyuan?
Yes. I contacted the Marshal and took over the task. I've simply never seen such a bizarre fate and wanted to witness it.
She was like, nah, I gotta see it to believe it.
Death.
It's only death. If I can die in these Phantasmoon games to achieve a moment of godhood, then my death won't have sullied the Xianzhou's honor. Miss Tingyun, hand me the mask.
I guess that's like true. Oh no! Don Hong dodged it! This... My Pookie!
Well done. You have hit your fitness goal. Another active and fulfilling day.
Not her... Dude, not her watch.
Sorry, Sunday. My body instinctively sensed danger.
My boy never gets a break. He never... ever... He can't even speak! He's
Once the mask for joining the Phantasmoon games is worn, it binds tightly to the supplicant and manifests the shape of the wearer's soul. I read something like this in the Views of the Universe from a Star Skiff.
That... Oh my... He couldn't even say anything. That's hilarious. Because he's not the type to, like, want to be, like, outwardly disrespectful. He couldn't even say anything.
It's confirmed now. This mask is indeed genuine.
That's making me curious.
Congratulations, Mr. Sunday. You're now a supplicant in the Aeonic game.
He didn't.
What exactly are you trying to do, Seer Strategist? Twice now you've acted without warning. Do you mean to make an enemy out of the Astral Express?
Dan Hong, let me take care of this.
Sunday, are you planning to fight?
Don't worry, I'm no match for this general.
Me when I speak through brainwaves.
General Yao Guang, how do you pierce my thoughts? I ran a check with my tuning, and there were no signs of any outside intrusion.
They say a diviner can't read hearts. I call that the excuse of mediocrity. Mr. Sunday, you're fascinated by the Phantasmoon games. You even wondered, what if I wore this mask? Didn't you?
You can even divine thoughts like that?
I feel like everybody's had
I'm
like,
simply
an
good at seeing
intrusive
using my
thoughts.
eyes.
I think
Though
everybody's
Mr.
thought about
Sunday
like,
never
you know,
asked
what
to
they would do
examine
if
the
they got the
mask.
mask.
He's
Even I've
glanced
thought
at
about it.
at least 3
I'm
times
not even
since
in the
we
game.
started the conversation. Given the character and manners of someone as noble as him, I can't think of any motive for this action but genuine interest.
Sunday?
Yes, I did think of it. For a moment, I even considered
I
putting it
don't know
on.
exactly what he would wish for.
So, I merely gave you what you desired. This is no trap. It's just an unexpected gift.
I mean, but you didn't have to like
During the
expose him like that, you
Phantasmoon
know what I mean?
Games, I'll give every ounce of aid I can to help you seize your chance to have an audience with the Eon.
Okay, so what I said in my reaction video to the trailer was just the opposite. It wasn't her using him to win. No, she just wants to be his sponsor. Because he looked at the mask a few times. She was like, you know what? Here you go. You don't even have to ask. I'll just give it to you. Yikes. Oh my gosh, so they actually like really did team up. Like for real. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, somebody's gonna run away.
General Yao Guang, as far as I know, throwing out heavy profits first is usually a lure to make others lose. We've only just met. I don't understand why you'd go this far.
Why belittle yourself? Every move I've made is to carve a sliver of possibility from the impossible. With my eye of Ishvara, I see you're the only one in this land who doesn't need to do a thing for me. Simply acting on your own will can bring change.
Your own will. Indeed. Dan Heng, I do want to learn more about this world. Because this world of elation fascinates me. Is Planarcadia truly a paradise? An Arcadia that its name claims? I once pursued a mistaken vision of paradise with stubborn resolve. Even now, I can't say for sure what a true paradise should look like. That's why I want to see with my own eyes whether this
He did want to
Arcadia
visit other planets
lives up to its name.
that were like supposedly like the
As long
happiest
as
places
Mr.
ever.
Sunday acts, that omen of death Madame Yao foresaw.
Of course it would still come to pass. Did you think just a lavish gift could let you stroll out of Destiny shackles alive?
Pardon me for butting in, but does the Xianzhou know about this?
This is such serious business. I'd never make this decision on my own. I've talked it over with the 6 charioteers of the Yuchui. If something happens to me, I'll line up a solid successor. She headed to the Yuchui on the day I left on this mission, just in case anything went wrong. There, with the other potential successors picked by the 6 charioteers, she'll train at the Omniscience Sapientia Academe in divination arts, war strategies, and civil governance.
You mean Lady Fushuan? She'd take over the Yuchui after you?
Fushuan? What Fushuan? If I don't make it back from this trip, maybe Qingchui from the Law Fu Divination Commission could take the seer strategist position and command the Yuchui. Qingchui and Yuchui. Ooh, what a perfectly rhymed match. As for the details, shall we discuss this somewhere else, you three?
I'm so intrigued. Oh, Silverwolf's here. What's going on? I don't know what's going on. Sometime later, in search of stolen items,
The map
uninvited
says
guests.
the Ashen Detective Agency should be
Where
right
does the
here.
Asheville?
But why is there just a magazine publisher's office?
Holy for bully! Her kid drama hit Graphia Academy!
A furbo? Taking photos? You really can find anything in the land blessed by Aha. Let's go ask for directions.
Okay. So much is happening. Wait, what's up with the Sinwish Syndicate? Who still uses passphrases to make contact nowadays? And they have zero clue about guarding against social engineering attacks. Guess there's no choice but to hire a detective to track down the mask.
Hey, little furbo. Know if there's an Ashen Detective Agency nearby?
Beats me. But if I find 10,000 credits on the ground, I might recall a spot.
10,000 for directions? Fine. Job first. Oh, wow. Looks like 10,000 credits from my account just hopped to end up in yours for no reason. Now, spill.
Whoa! Generous, miss. The place you're looking for is upstairs. That detective's renting my boss's space for his agency. But he's zonked out in the day, and his doors are locked at night. No clue how he earns any money. Maybe he's a vampire?
So they're closed? Then how do I meet this Ashen Detective?
Beats me. But if I find 50,000 credits on the ground,
It's not even a lot. I have 5 million credits.
You stinky furbo, begging for a smack, scamming our guest!
Oop.
Time to go!
Oh, goodness. What is a monkey?
I'm narrator, receptionist at the Ashen Detective Agency. I'm the assistant of that Mr. Detective.
Detective.
Narrator? What sane person gives their pet that name?
That would be the dude upstairs. By the way, that mangy furbo didn't fleece you, right?
It did. A full 10,000.
Do you want me to catch that sneaky furbo for you and get your money back?
Nah, save your breath. Got it fixed. Money's back in my account, plus the last 26.5 credits from that guy's account balance.
Oh, not bad, punk lordian hacker.
You seem pretty knowledgeable. So, would you mind showing me the way?
This way, please, Ms. Hacker.
Ms.
Sorry, but you will have to take a side path. The landlord of this magazine office fled to dodge his debts, and creditors have been storming in one after another. In the end, Mr. Detective sealed the front door entirely.
I see. Well, let's go. Uniform gave a special power to the ability by initiating arrows.
So, there's even a shooting button. That's interesting. Why are there so many furbos?
They're all employees of this magazine company.
Why does this scene feel like a punishment round from a game?
Office survival's way more brutal than any game.
This is where the detective lives?
Yes, his office and living quarters are one and the same. It is a little shabby, I admit. At this hour, he is probably fast asleep. Visitors here are rare indeed.
Visitors being rare. That really does sound a little sad.
Please, come with me. I will wake him at once.
Mr. Ashvale.
Time to get up, Mr. Ashvale.
Is he sleeping in the prison?
How many times do I have to say it? Just leave the delivery at the door.
Leave the delivery.
To disturb my sleep?
Mr. Ashvale, this lady is not here for
Leave it at the door.
delivery.
Oh, then she must be here to kill me.
No, I mean...
Sadly, not that either.
Dang, some pet wants him dead.
Sadly.
Yeah.
Not here to deliver food and not here to kill me. How strange. Oh, then you must be a client. You are here to hire me for a case.
Uh-huh.
Your order of guesses is a little heartbreaking.
That should have been the first thing
I
you thought
am
of.
here to commission you. Something has been stolen.
Oh, what did you lose?
A person, along with an ancient mask that should have been mine.
Interesting. Are you here to join the Phantasmoon games?
At that moment, a cloud of suspicion rises in the detective's mind.
That's why he's called narrator.
Who exactly is this girl?
Mr. N, stop the voiceover when we're talking business.
Oh, stop! You pay me 900 credits an hour plus 2 bananas just for this, don't you?
Yes, but at least throw me a few clues while you work. Between a detective and their assistant, at least one of them should know a thing or two about deduction, right?
A name flashed through the otherwise empty mind of the detective. This unremarkable-looking girl was, in fact, one of the top 10
I was already gonna
most
pull for him, but this
terrorists
sealed the
on
deal.
the IPC's
100%.
bounty list.
100%.
The Stellaron Hunter.
Absolutely.
Kafka!
That's no.
It's Silverwolf! She's Silverwolf! Mr. Ashvale, did you get your
He
head
just
caught
woke
in the
up.
fridge
Leave him
door or
alone.
something?
My brain doesn't work when I wake up either.
I feel like I need to wipe my personal data again.
One of the Interastral Peace Corporation's most wanted fugitives with the highest bounties comes to commission a broke detective. Ooh. I have seen plenty of stories like this.
Your living quarters are
The
depressing.
next thing would be me getting dragged into a massive conspiracy and forced to run for my life, right?
No?
Drop the paranoia. I came to you because I hacked into the Security Bureau's criminal record system. What I found was shocking. In all those bizarre police cases, you were hired again and again. The curious case of the Harmony Sect Communion, the mystery of the Ghost Bullet Worm Express, the serial ghost resurrection incident, the super non-serial locked room
The super
murders at Kooky House,
non-serial.
you helped solve them all. You may not be the most famous, but you're probably the most capable detective around here, right?
Is nothing private anymore. Whatever, tell me, how did you lose your mask?
Today was supposed to be our meeting with the Sinwish Syndicate.
All right, now let's talk about the commission fee.
Excuse me, I haven't even finished my sentence yet.
A true great detective can know a case without ever leaving the room.
But you didn't
While
know.
he sleeps, I gather the intel.
Yeah,
we
I
already
had
have the
an
basics
idea.
about today's fiasco with
Had
the
a feeling that
Sinwish Syndicate. And those
narrator was
three
doing all the work.
Cienjold #1 assassins who scammed the mask.
Can you handle it? Money is not a problem. Do you take dirty money?
Sorry, no dirty money. And please do not withdraw your payment plus the account balance after paying.
Oh, then how about this? This is the IPC's turf, right? Turn me in for the bounty. You take the reward, and I bolt afterward. We Stellaron hunters sometimes use that trick to raise funds.
Or maybe we could discuss the possibility of taking dirty money. 30 million credits. Pay us after the work's done.
Deal. I'll try to get that money over the next few days. Here's my contact info. Update me the moment you have any news.
Pay us after the work? When did our office have a rule like that?
That rule got made just now. Oh, my dear Mr. N, did you truly want to take dirty money? I have come up with another way to make money. Let me reach out to a certain big shot first. Madam Pearl, I've obtained solid intel.
Mr. Ashvale, the chance of you initiating a call at this hour is under 5%.
Under 5%.
Let me guess. Perhaps you are finally ready to consider my offer.
No, I found the trail of the Stellaron hunters. They are here in Planarcadia, and they even plan to crash the Phantasmoon games. I can send you her coordinates quietly, without anyone noticing.
Quietly, without anyone noticing.
The Phantasmoon games? The moment your IPC chose to speedrun it, it was fated to be more than just a game of fun. And you want me to take part? That is asking a bit much of an old man.
We should have taken that hacker's deal earlier and turned her in for the bounty.
An unexpected bonus. So Pearl still has other masks hidden away. That makes things much easier. Seems that listening in on one's partners after wrapping up business is a habit worth keeping. Hey, lady, where are you?
Did you find the mask?
Not yet, but I've got a new lead. We might have lost one mask, so I just need to find another.
Fine. Promise me this. Next time, don't take contracts on the dark web using names like Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Okay, okay. By the way, can you tell me what script Elio gave you this time?
A completely blank page.
Whoa. He can do whatever he wants. It's a little scary.
So, what you're saying is that this Miss Sparksy, who was originally just a virtual avatar, has now crossed into reality and taken entire school staff and students hostage.
Yes.
I get it. So it's just a typical case of the idiogenerative imaginate phenomenon.
Idiogenerative imaginate phenomenon.
Yeah, you could say that according to the old superstition. Modern science believes that when something receives excessive attention, it would suddenly gain life and becomes an Imagenated due to the accumulation of too much wish power.
What kind of modern science is that supposed to be?
Planarcadia's modern science.
No studies, no statistics, no nothing, just no. We think this happens.
Outworld visitors might find this kind of thing strange, but it's not exactly rare around here. Certain historical eras had Imagenated popping up non-stop like mushrooms after a shower. Things are different now, but if you're not careful, you might still find characters from popular comics suddenly show up in the flesh. Sorry, used a bit of jargon there. Idiogenerative here means something born of chance and circumstance. These Imagenae arise from incidental events. That's quite different from progenitive Imagenae, which reproduce by having artists draw their offspring. Heading out? Where to? Oh, you mean going to Graphia Academy to arrest this illegal Imagenae? We can't. I just received notice from the Department of Aberration Defense. The first supplicant of these Phantasmoon games has revealed herself, and she's none other than Miss Sparksy, the one you mentioned. Although you're honored guests of the Astral Express, you seem completely unfamiliar with the laws and customs of this world.
How are we supposed to defeat
During
her?
the Phantasmoon games, we do not traditionally interfere with supplicants' actions. That's their privilege. In other words, since she's a supplicant, we security officers can't do anything unless she causes actual harm.
She took an entire school hostage.
You say she took a school hostage, but the intel I have says otherwise. Oh, right. The news broadcast is about to start. Care to watch?
Hello, everyone! Welcome to Full Wish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report. I'm your host, Poofy.
Hi, everyone! I'm your host, Snowy!
We've entered year 1999 of the Arcadian calendar. What an exciting time! Just one more year until the new millennium.
Over 500 years ago, a famous prophet made a prediction. In year 1999, a terrifying devil will descend from the sky. Will this prophecy come true? Can Planarcadia safely make it through this crucial year?
You idiot! Are you cursing our viewers? They didn't tune in to hear your fear-mongering nonsense. Just read the news and stick to it.
Yes! Incredibly, after just 15 years, the Phantasmoon is full again! And the time for the Phantasmoon Games is upon us once more! Surely a blessing from the master relation upon this Arcadia!
Which supplicants will appear in these Phantasmoon games? And what mind-blowing miracles will they bring to everyone? With permission from the Department of Aberration Defense, we'll be following and reporting on the Phantasmoon games from start to finish. Just now, the first masked supplicant has appeared.
How intriguing! Who are they, and where did they come from? Let's take a look. Wow! Internet-famous streamer Miss Sparksy announced 2 hours ago that she's donning a mask to become a supplicant! The Department of Aberration Defense has confirmed the news is authentic!
As an ideogenitive Imagenae, Miss Sparksy's birth wasn't approved by the Department of Aberration Defense. But that hardly matters at this point. What sort of miracle does this live streamer plan to produce during the Phantasmoon games? Let's switch over to her stream and see.
Yoo-hoo! And we're back from the commercial break. A big thank you to Love Insurance for being the title sponsor of today's Sparkstacular Arcadian Adventures livestream. One person, a thousand faces.
76,000 in live stream?
One person. Who will Sparksicle become today? Ta-da! Time for the big reveal! Everyone, follow along with Bean Sparksy of Graphia Academy as we check out how our new transfer student is settling in. Marge, say hi to the camera.
Say hi.
Sparksy, don't you dare mess with me. I, March, am not someone you can easily push around. I'll have you know I'm the disciple of General Jing Yuan of the Luofu and General Huayan of the Xu Ming. I've undergone rigorous Xianzhou sword training. Others might fear you, but I sure don't. My, March seems quite worked up. Is it because she's a bit nervous about her first live interview? All right then. Now, let me interview my colleague, Mr. Yang.
Hello everyone, I'm Wilt Yang, a history teacher at Graphia Academy. I'm honored to be selected as this year's most popular male teacher, and I will continue to strive to nurture even more outstanding talents.
Alright, that wraps up our interview for now.
That is
Let
kind
me
of
give you a
canon.
sneak
Well,
peek at what's coming up in our next live stream. Thank you all for your wholehearted support.
who's your favorite
Sparks
teacher?
and
Is
Hope
it
will work
Dr.
hard to
Ratio
repay
or
your kindness.
Walt Yang?
In 3 hours, I'll be hosting a special live stream performance, Sparksicon, alongside our special guests, the legendary Nameless from the Astral Express, who have carved countless legends across the cosmos. Tell your friends, your family, even your enemies. Let's set aside all grudges and meet in the stream to witness the most dazzling sparks light up Planarcadia.
Now, see, Miss Sparksy was just doing a program with your friend. It's fine, really.
Oh, the Angel Express's reputation. Oh, the Angel General's reputation.
So these are the nameless of the Astral Express?
That's hilarious! I heard they're supposed to be great heroes who saved other worlds, but look at them now! Switching to comedy in a heartbeat.
It's not that funny, bro.
Darn it. Soon the whole of Planarcadia will be saying Sparksy caught the Astral Express crew in one go and made us the butt of jokes. Our reputation would also turn into her trophy.
Oh, right. Please keep this Phantasmoon Games emergency response guide safe. Some sections in it might come in handy.
Okay. I can read this. It's okay. During the Phantasmoon games, numerous unpredictable aberrations and incidents will occur throughout Planarcadia due to factors such as miracles offered by supplicants, oversaturated wish power, and concentrated generation of aberrant disasters. All local residents and off-world visitors are advised to remain calm, stay tuned to news reports from the Department of Aberration Defense, steer clear of dangerous zones, and safely enjoy the Phantasmoon games should you encounter any emergencies. Please refer to the response guidelines, which can greatly improve your chances of survival. If you find yourself caught in an anomaly triggered by a supplicant, immediately distance yourself and head toward home. During this time, do not respond to any voices coming from behind you or from your right. What about your left? Why was that so specific? Anyway, 2. Home is an enclosed or semi-enclosed space suitable for human habitation, generally containing objects such as chairs, beds, wash basins, etc. If the home you are in does not meet the definition above, immediately read the following. There are no monkeys dancing on giant teeth, and no black lizards can be seen in the whale's belly. Remain still and wait for a safety notice from the Department of Aberration Defense. 3. Safety notices from the Department of Aberration Defense come in several forms: broadcasts, TV news, online streams, and so on. The broadcaster's head should consist of eyes, ears, a mouth, a nose, and not a pineapple or an apple. Okay. Massive relations were still by their villagers. Nouns and verbs in the cognition of tyranny. Cities have shops. Nouns and verbs in this shop? I don't know. No, 15. If you lose your way and find yourself within a supplicant's sphere of influence, you can take refuge in a nearby fragment of the world in canvas. But please note, in the vast majority of cases, canvas fragments won't talk, won't laugh, and have no teeth. Reading this is making my brain, actually dissolve. 16. The safe zone at the edge of the world in canvas retains close to reality's 3-dimensional coordinate axis. If you notice your body starting to become two-dimensional, immediately turn back the way you came. I would try that just to see it. 30. Objects that fall from the sky en masse are usually rain. Rain is a collection of water, not candy, and definitely not vintage flip phones. If you encounter a similar phenomenon, do not answer the messages from the candy and do not eat the phone. Okay. 31. A joke is a piece of information designed to induce laughter and does not possess the ability to move. If a joke claims it's heading to its friend, the refrigerator's waiting to steal away its electronic toothbrush bride, please board the nearest science fiction novel and get out of there. Merciful exploited the gift of laughter to create infinite improbability phenomenon in Rainbow City, and was subsequently taken down in a joint operation by the Tavern and the Department of Operation Defense. 102. If you happen to get trapped inside of a television, stand as close to the screen as possible to maximize your on-screen presence. When you hear children's songs being sung in the chorus around you, whatever you do, do not sing along. When attempting the above, make sure you're inside the TV and not trying to walk into it. Children's program host lures massive audience to carefree fairy tale kingdom now classified as a kidnapping case. Dude, is this an Amanda the Adventurer reference? It's probably not. It's probably not, but I want to believe it is. I feel like that's an Amanda the Adventurer reference.
If there's nothing else, I'll be going now. See ya.
See? I told you so. Even calling the police was useless. Right now, you're their only hope.
I need to go get food, but we're back now. Anyway. Let's continue.
And that red boss lady of yours. She's here too.
Oh, Himiko?
Are you alright? Did you get hurt when you ran away?
No, I'm fine. You showed Himiko the strange mask that the young girl drew for you.
So, March and Welt are both trapped in Graphia Academy now? And that girl called Sparksy took the mask too.
I wasn't vigilant enough.
No, it's not your fault. I underestimated the complexity of the situation behind these games. Coming back to my homeland was meant to be a relaxing vacation for everyone. And I also wanted you and March to experience the atmosphere of elation in this world. Throughout the history of the Phantasmoon games, there have been many instances of cooperation between supplicants. But this time, forces from across the cosmos have turned this into their own high-stakes poker table. Rather than honoring the elation, these players are far more eager to savor victory for themselves, itching to knock everyone else out of the game. Sparksy is one such troublemaker.
Yeah, let her get away with this.
It's dangerous to rush back
You
to
have to
school
defeat her
on
when
courage
you're
alone
trapped for
when we don't know what
eternity.
Sparksy has done and what she's planning to do. For every supplicant, there are 3 key acts that must be completed once the Phantasmoon games begin. The roll call, the miracle, and the promotion. Sparksy has completed the roll call. She took the mask and declared her entry into the games,
Everyone has to roll
drawing
call?
everyone's attention to the news that the first supplicant has appeared. Next, she must strive to make a miracle happen, bear the people's wishes, and answer with a great feat. If I'm not mistaken, Sparksy is waiting for us to walk right into her trap. For her, there couldn't be a better opponent than the Astral Express for this first battle between supplicants. What could be more earth-shattering than defeating a renowned cosmic hero on a battlefield of her own meticulous design? So here's the question, Sparkle. Based on what you know about this imposter, what's her real agenda for joining the games? Simply toying with and defeating the Express crew alone won't be enough. What kind of world-shaking miracle is she after?
Sure, she's a fake. But she's still a fake of Miss Sparkle. Guessing won't get us far. If you ask me, we should check out the tavern. Might find some leads there.
Maybe she wished to be a real person?
The Masked Fool's headquarters. The World's End Tavern.
That's right. How could we pull off something this insane without Miss Sparkle's prized collection I've been hoarding all these years? That imposter must have known this well. Before this operation, she definitely went to the tavern, using my name. Most fools can't tell the difference between me and that imposter. Or maybe they just don't care. But if we can find out who I talked to, and which treasures I stole from my collection of items, we'll naturally figure out what that imposter is up to.
That's a good plan, but I can't let you act alone. Can you take both of us into the tavern?
Take this business card. The address of the tavern is printed on it. However, you'll have to find your own way to the tavern. That's been the rule since it was established, and there's nothing I can do about it. Since there's still time, I'll head out first. You two can come over when you're ready.
Relax. To step into the Elation's right, what you need the most is ease. Don't dance to your enemy's tune. Find your own rhythm. Now it's our turn to set the steps. Dovebrook District. It's been a while since I've been home. Perfect timing. Don Hung and Sunday have made some new discoveries. I asked them to meet up with us later. Don't get your hopes up too high. Looks like this vacation trip has gone right back to our usual trouble magnet mode.
Now this is the kind of vacation the Nameless just has to savor. Nice. A Furbo snapped a pic of me on the street without my consent just now.
Fame isn't exactly good news for the Nameless.
Unlimited free drinks for 100 credits. Come in.
Is this the store? Creamless coffee, maybe?
We're almost at Dovebrook District.
Managed
to beat the queue and eat at this store when I was a...
Quite a bustling district. Is this really where Himiko lived back then?
It's been 15 years since I've been back. I wonder what's become of these houses now. If they're being rented out, or if they've been sold off already. Perhaps they've become like the Graffia family. Nothing but empty shells of their former glory. Let's go. Stay safe on the road.
both ways before you cross the roads.
This place seems to have changed a lot.
Holy for bowling! Great Raccoon, you really came! Rest assured, I haven't forgotten a single thing about the compensation.
This Furbo was actually waiting outside the magazine's office just to make amends? Furbo absurdo.
Furbo absurdo.
You are?
Would you mind coming into our magazine office to talk? Let's discuss compensation, shall we?
It looks like the magazine publisher has taken over this entire building. Strictly speaking, the entire street where this building stands belongs to my family's estate. It's said that, in their heyday, the Graphia family owned property all across Planarcadia. But by my generation, very little was left. When my journey reaches its end, will anyone in this world be able to inherit anything from me?
Mom!
Silly child. What nonsense are you talking about? Come, let's go inside the magazine office and see what this little Furbo is up to.
Oh, it's okay. Oh.
Hey there, Paraprince! I brought quite an impressive creditor to visit you. Beep beep. Debt collector signal detected. I'm out of here.
Debt collector.
Don't run! It's the Great Raccoon from the Astral Express! Furbos and raccoons. We're all one big family. Beep boop. Family or not, you're all just here to collect debts, aren't you?
So what's it gonna be for compensation?
Great Raccoon, that jerk of a company president ditched everyone to dodge the debts. We brothers haven't gotten paid in months. As you can see from our sorry state, even if you sold us all for Furbo Hot Pot, you wouldn't get much money back. But I've got a plan. We can work together for some mutual Raccoon Furbo benefits. After all, Furbobo Weekly does have quite a readership. Right now, the hottest news in all of Planarcadia is the arrival of the Astral Express. Once you become the company president, Great Raccoon, Furbobo Weekly can go full throttle for you, becoming the Express's exclusive media outlet, churning out a string of hot scoops. In no time, Furbobo Weekly will be the #1 gossip magazine. We won't have to worry about our salaries, and Great Raccoon won't have to worry about compensation.
You want me to work for you?
No way! No way! As your devoted fans, me and my bros sincerely want to compensate you handsomely for your emotional distress.
A magazine publisher? Now that is interesting. What do you think?
I'm interested.
I knew you wouldn't pass up an opportunity like this.
We've got the money to back it up.
Furbos may be crafty and full of tricks, but they can definitely help us out. A media outlet working for you, and a network of informants who can run around everywhere? Having a logistics team like that during the Phantasmoon games would come with many perks. And best of all, they're free.
What does the company president have to do?
Being a company president is actually super easy. Just follow me.
Your position, president. They invite you to your group chat. Coffee and tea. Try to stay online. They're obedient. The former president. What is this? Oh, you spit it, baby.
That's all it takes? Okay, from now on, I'm your new company president.
Woohoo! Great Raccoon is our new company president! Ha! Whatever mission you assign, we brothers will get it done for you. Anything else you'd like us to do?
Change the name of the gossip forum?
Boss? You don't like Verbobo gossip? What name would you prefer then?
Death Notes. Custom name 3. Gossip Grove. Moonchat. I kinda like Moonchat, actually.
Chatting about the Phantasmoon games together? Oh, cool name! Are you sure?
Yeah.
In return, make sure you create some big news stories. Oh, and that journalist Furbo who wrote that slander about you? HR will fire him. We don't need an employee around here who's got beef with the company president.
I'm gonna gather intel at the school.
I heard a supplicant has appeared at Graphia Academy. Should we have him take some pictures there for you? No problem. I'll arrange it right away. This Furbo will issue the order. Stay tuned for his first-hand report.
Looks like you're already getting into the groove
We've
of
managed
being
to
a company president.
Before, so
We're pretty much done here, and Dan Heng and Sunday should be arriving soon as well. I'll just have them meet us here at the publishing house.
wait until they arrive.
Miss Himiko, we're here.
Slower than expected, huh? Looks like you had quite a harvest.
That's, difficult to say.
Things happened.
Ah, Miss Himiko. And Benefactor is here too. It's been a while. I've missed you all dearly.
We miss you
Miss
too.
Tingyun, are you representing the Xianzhou on this diplomatic mission to Planarcadia?
This is a matter of great importance. A humble girl like me doesn't have that kind of standing. I'm just tagging along with General Yao Guang of the Yuchui to help out with odd jobs. I happened to run into these two on the way.
The seer strategist. What happened on this journey?
Sorry, there was a bit of a hiccup. I accidentally put on a mask of elation. Now I'm a supplicant in the Phantasmoon games.
Well, that's quite unexpected.
Right.
I know the Express has been seeking to join the Phantasmoon games, and I've been quite curious about that. Sorry. Did I make things more complicated than they needed to be?
No need to apologize, Sunday. You are a companion of the Trailblaze. No Nameless would ever stop a companion from finding their own path.
Many thanks.
But wait, did you just say accidentally?
It's a long story. I'm afraid we'll have to wait for General Yao Guang to explain it herself.
She was with us just now, but somehow disappeared without a trace.
Smoke bomb.
Madame Yao is always like this. She probably disappeared suddenly to deal with something urgent.
This seer strategist is just as elusive as the rumors say. Should we wait for her?
No need. I wouldn't dare impose. The tides of fate shifted. I had to delay my steps to arrive at the proper time. I asked for your understanding. Oh my. Counting me, we make exactly 6. Let me do some calculations. Your fortune in the coming days looks grim. You'd better watch out.
That's not good at all.
Wheel. Makes sense. You got what you wanted today. The Fates spell danger. This matter is most likely connected to that blade. Ah, the little fox's misfortune has overflowed into good luck. She's blessed with constant good fortune, a true harbinger of prosperity. Huh. That's weird. I can't see yours. So, you're that trailblazer Fushuen mentioned.
Your reputation precedes you, seer strategist. I'm Himeko, navigator of the Astral Express. Whatever's on your mind, you can discuss it with me.
My sincerest apologies. When a diviner encounters someone whose fate is unfathomable, we can't help but feel 3 parts excited, 3 parts flustered, 3 parts curious, and 1 part awestruck.
What do you mean by unfathomable?
My eye of Ishvara can scan the aura of fortune surrounding each of you, manifesting as weal or woe signs above your foreheads. I'd like to divine your fortunes as a welcome gift. However, this person really surprised me. I can't see anything from him at all. Are you really free to try any choice? To do anything you want? Does an Ishvara like you actually exist in this world?
I see the options.
Everyone has options in life. But some options, they can't help you escape your fate.
What do you think this means, General?
As an Ishvara, their mere presence in the playfield creates a variable in the game. It's both a blessing and a curse. As I said before, the weal and woe of us 6 align with the 6 lines of divination. If he represents woe, then the hexagram falls to water, where dangers lurk above and below, spelling doom. If he brings weal, then the hexagram shifts between wind and water, presenting a great opportunity to strike. Auspicious.
So, the fate of our journey in Planarcadia rests on his decision.
Oh, brother. It's too much, yeah, too much responsibility, man.
It's not as mystical as it sounds. While an Ishvara has far greater freedom of choice than ordinary people, they're still caught in the currents of fate. I just want to remind you to choose wisely.
Back to business. I take it you're not just here to read our fortunes?
I am here to greet everyone, to apologize to the Express Navigator for my previous indiscretions, and to borrow someone from you.
Miss Himeko, now you understand how I ended up wearing this mask.
I get it. She says she wants to borrow you for an operation. I want to hear your thoughts. If you're not comfortable refusing, I can speak up for you.
Oh, you two. No need for whispers. I can hear you loud and clear.
How did you... Well, since the General heard us, would you mind telling us your reasons for
I'd
doing
be so
this?
embarrassed. I wouldn't be able to
I'm
stand here. I
collecting
just have to like leave the room.
During this journey, I'll be acting as unpredictably and irrationally as possible. Don't be surprised. Some Arbiter Generals excel in battle with their wit and valor. Others master the art of forging weapons, and some guard the Netherworld with their lives. I, however, fight for the Alliance by calculating and manipulating fate itself, peeking into the future. I'm here to discuss matters regarding the Anti-Destruction Alliance, and then I'll head to Astropolis for the vote. That's the real business. But according to the divination, this Arcadian world faces an extraordinary danger. When a bird's nest falls, no egg will remain unbroken.
Are you saying we'll all perish along with Planarcadia? What's going on here?
Intel indicates that a serious Xianzhou criminal is attempting to join the Phantasmoon Games. This individual has been infected by the flesh of Shuhu, the emanator of the abundance, and is extremely dangerous. According to my interpretation, his long-suppressed violent nature will eventually become uncontrollable, bringing catastrophic disaster to everyone.
There's no way he could do that.
Huh. He's gonna actually crash.
That's the divination's answer. Rather than asking whether he could, we should ask, how would he do it? My divination shows dragons clash in the wilderness, their ichor dark and yellow. While the term dragon clash could simply mean fierce battle, could it be foreshadowing a great calamity from your conflict with Blade? Perhaps this prophecy has other interpretations, but with my limited intel right now, I have to prioritize Blade, this most volatile and dangerous factor.
I've heard that different interpretations of prophecies can lead to completely opposite outcomes. Until things become clearer, it's better to reserve judgment.
Let's put that aside for now. In any case, I've brought along a creation forged by Blade himself. If things get out of hand, it might temporarily restore his sanity, giving us a brief chance at victory.
What is it?
I'm sorry, but fate has shifted once again. I must take
Why
my leave.
right at the moment he asks what it is?
To put everyone on the Express at ease, I solemnly swear that Mr. Sunday won't be obligated to do anything for the Xianzhou. On the contrary, our delegation will give him every ounce of aid within our power.
What did you say, General?
Aid within our power? She's gone.
Whoa, that was quick. Madame Meow must be really busy.
Has she vanished into thin air like this before?
Yes. I don't know the details myself. With Madame Meow, it often happens and no one knows when she'll return. She doesn't do it on purpose. Allow me to apologize on her behalf.
No worries. At least we know what the Xianzhou is up to. Right now, 2 companions from the Express are still trapped somewhere. He and I must head to the tavern to uncover some clues.
If Miss Himiko needs my help, please don't hesitate to ask.
Are March and Mr. Yang in trouble? I'll go with you.
No, you and Sunday will act together with the Seer strategist. We're not at the point where we need to call in reinforcements yet. The situation with Blade is unusual. That Seer strategist's concerns aren't just baseless worries. I don't want to see the Phantasmoon games bring catastrophe to my homeland. So this is also my request. To put it in the General's words, please do your best to introduce new variables.
Your girl used to be okay. But her fate was bad too. She can't be worrying about everybody else all the time.
Is that all?
I understand Miss Himiko's intentions. I'll leave March and Mr. Yang in your care.
About Blade.
Blade's appearance means the Stellaron hunters are also on the move in this world. From everything we've seen, this mission to Planarcadia is of the utmost importance.
I will accompany General Yao Guang to uncover the Stellaron hunters' schemes. Whatever happens this time, I hope it won't put any of you in danger. I'll do my best to make sure of that.
About marching weapons.
What? Those 2 are trapped in the school, forced to become a student and teacher? And the security officers are turning a blind eye to all this? Though March and Mr. Yang don't seem in mortal danger for now, who knows what Sparksea is plotting. The longer we delay, the worse it could get. Better to rescue them as soon as possible. The Phantasmoon Games. What a bizarre ceremony. What does this type of elation really mean for the people of this place? Why would Aha promote such a game?
Don't worry, I'm here with you.
Whatever happens, keep me posted on how things go.
He's gone.
Mask of elation can reflect the shape of one's soul.
Sonny, can I take a look at your mask?
Sure. In Penacony's decorative arts, ravens often symbolize the hidden desires and whispers of humans' dreamscapes.
Don't get too carried away now. We become enemies.
Don't worry, I once tried to ascend to godhood myself. I won't be dazzled by the honor of an audience with a deity. Taking part in this grand event is also about gaining a deeper understanding of this Arcadia. Just as one cannot miss the Charmony Festival when visiting Penacony.
We're becoming enemies.
There's no rule saying that supplicants of the Phantasmoon Games have to fight each other, right? On the contrary, for the elation, shouldn't laughter be a resonance that comes from within each other's hearts?
What's the deal with the mask anyway?
After putting it on, I seem to hear curious voices.
Don't listen to the voices.
The mask whispers to me, urging me to show my elation to the god, to create miracles that will make the people of the Arcadia laugh with joy.
So they will now embark the path of elation. That would be the perfect moment. That would be awesome. Okay, dude, if they somehow are hiding a Sunday elation, like DPS this year, holy moly, I don't know how they were able to hide that. That would be crazy. That would be insane. I would love that. Oh, but then I'd have to save to E6 him again. Oh, my poor wallet. Anyway, make me giggle. Do it right now.
That's a good one. When that general, Yao Guang, shows up again, I should discuss our collaboration plans with her. Good luck.
Oh, Pookie's gone.
Greetings, Benefactor. It's been many days since we met in Penacony, and I've been thinking of you day and night.
Oh, it's been a long time, Tingyun.
Though my skills are meager, Madame Yao praised my resolve to kill my enemies, saying that was just the variable she sought. That's why she assigned me to temporarily serve under her command for this expedition. And look at that. It's brought us back together again. What fortune. I wished I could travel with you longer back in Penacony, Benefactor. After all, I've yet to reclaim the opportunities Phantilia stole from me.
What kind of person is Madame Yao?
Hard to say. Like the divinations she casts, she's a riddle shrouded in fog. Apart from the ever-absent Patina Justice, she's likely the most mysterious of the Arbiter Generals.
How is Madame Yao treating her?
I'm sure there's no mortal danger. Please forgive my jest, Benefactor. Being around Madame Yao has gotten me into the habit of cracking jokes all the time. Her actions may seem inscrutable, but she always provides what you need ahead of time. That's why even those who grumble still carry out her orders with diligence. In truth, doesn't she seem more like a shrewd merchant than a diviner? But then, when have any Arbiter Generals ever been ordinary?
Never, I think. We'll drop by whenever I get the chance.
Don't go back on your word, Benefactor. We can find a local bar and share a drink while we chat. Madame Yao instructed me to meet her at our agreed spot if she disappears. It's growing late, so I'll take my leave now.
Bye, Tingyun. Okay, everybody. Well, I think I'm going to stop here for now because I do have some things to take care of. I cannot play for the rest of the entire time. So far, I'm really liking Planarcadia. I think it's giving like a good impression. Nothing feels too overwhelming to consume for my brain as of now. So yeah, I think it's going good. I think it's going good. It's going good. That is all for now, everybody. Thank you for stopping by and watching my roses to the unveiling moon.